Amazed they didn't bet more once they hit two pair. Oh. Oh, done. Wow, Limp called a 3-bet? Oh my goodness. It's the guy that raised before as well. No. It was really borderline that I originally raised that. Let's just let it go. I'm letting go of the ace-5 suit as well. Right, let's try and set these up then. Oh, and the first one's just opened. Did I say first? The third one, sorry, has just opened. I've got these backwards, really. I'm doing a $1 cash and $2 satellites. I'd much rather it be the other way around, but we play what we're given. Okay, let's sell in. Yeah, that's a call, isn't it? That's interesting. Doesn't really change anything. Check call. It's the problem with position, isn't it? Oh my goodness, there's an ace-6 out there. Yeah, I could have value bet that. It was borderline. I nearly did. Set mining over here. Oh, we got jacks on the cash table and ace-king on the other table. Oh my goodness. All the hands at once. The 7s don't hit the set, although we might carry on anyway. Oh, the queen's not good. The jacks are looking okay. All right, I'm going to fold the 7, sadly, after the queen hits. I'm going to shove the ace-king. There was an open raise. I just got a feeling you might call. No. Bit worried about the jacks. He just bet pot, which is very big. Wow. This is like good play. Like whether he knows it or not. Like this is very like I've got the queen or I'm representing the queen. Yeah, there's the queen. Oh, nightmare. Well, so much of that. Oh, hello. All right, so we just did these two for a while, and then we're in a $2 in a short while. Yeah, maybe the ace king raise was too much. I need to try and think a little bit more. What would I do on GTO Wizard if I was practicing right? And I don't think I don't shove the ace king there, so I guess I don't do it here. Although I'm trying to exploit, so it is a bit different, but still. Ah, cheers, Elliot. Thanks, man. Fingers crossed. Let's give it a go. Thanks, Kevin Wonders. Thanks, man. Oh, good. I'm really glad you enjoy it. It's good to be playing. Oh, I'm glad you enjoy it despite not knowing too much. That's good. I love that we're suited here. It makes this a very easy call. Missed this hand the other table. Made a similar call from the big blind again on the other table. It's an ugly flop. Yep, folding them both. Never mind. I have some chips here other than ace king, but I don't remember how. Oh, the ace 9 hand and then the ace king. Yeah, okay. Oh, and then the ace 4 as well. We had three. We won 3 hands in a row. Cool. That makes sense. The ace 4 is suited where we hit the flush draw. No. No. Ooh, okay. Other table we have ace 10 offsuit, but on the button. So that's pretty cool. Cool hand to get on the button. Not a very cool flop, but no one's got in with us. So let's just test the waters. See if we can nick it. No, okay. Dough. Now we've got a flush draw to the 10. And we're still drawing to an ace or a 10. Okay. We hit the 10. I think we could check down the 10. Yeah, nice. And that beats the 2. Fantastic. They had a straight draw to go with it. Just stole a hand here. I think it's just blind versus blind. I think he just tops up and we checked. And then he checked the flop. Or, sorry, looks like she, rather. She checked the flop and checked the turn. Sure, we'll show that we can fold. Small blind to big blind. We'll wait for a slightly better spot. Okay, so we're ever so slightly up in both of these. Done quite a bit of poker training today. Done quite a bit of reading throughout the week, I'd say. And I've also managed to get in a couple of YouTube videos, one of which was an hour long, so that was good to get through that. Been meaning to watch that one for a while. Reviewed hands once. Ian and Zach, yeah, we're pretty good, man. We're pretty good. To be totally honest, slightly TMI. Like I've had a dodgy stomach today for some reason. First time in ages. So if I suddenly dash off like in the middle of 3 poker games, forgive me. And if that keeps happening or something, then I'll have to just be like, sorry guys, I can't play tonight. But mentally, I want to play. And right now, I feel okay, but that could definitely change. How's the Blood Bowl 3 going? Just 109 days? Okay, cheers. Cool. Yeah, 100 days. Yeah, sounds about right. Let's go. At least 3 months. I'm really torn. Like, a huge part of me wants to try and run up a team late season, but right now I'm so focused on the poker. I guess I do have, like, up to 3 months to decide if I want to make at least one run, right? Probably need to decide a bit earlier if I want to make more than one run. I'm still gutted that it was time only, probably, that meant I didn't get the halflings in. After, again, probably doing the same thing in Blood Bowl 3. Slightly less clear in Blood Bowl 3 because of the nature of the competition, but I think with a couple more days I get the Old World Alliance in. Is this a call? I'm thinking no. No, unless somebody else calls, and then it's probably giving us too good a price to turn down. Oh, boy. It's just a trouble hand, though. Like, unless you flop 2 pair. Oh, gosh. Okay, well, now we've hugely got the price. Yeah, this is the exact flop I didn't want to see. It's so easy for someone to have a better ace than us on this. But it's so hard to let go of the ace. At least we can check and just see the next card, because there's almost no card that goes with this badly for us. We've hit middle pair on the other table in a very similar situation. This is bonkers. I've got to call this. Again, the odds are crazy. Even if, like, I'm just trying to draw to a 7. With the implied odds later that we'll get more chips in ahead if we hit the 7. Ace 10, yeah. Yep, there we go. Exactly it. 3 aces out there. Well, all 4 aces with the 1 on the table, right? Mara Juice folded ace 2, so we were beating theirs. We're folding on the other table too, sadly. Might be a call. I'm going to fold, but I got a feeling that should be a call. So we've donked away a few chips on both tables. Nothing major. We were slightly up. Now we're slightly down. Again, fairly insignificant amounts, but the blinds are starting to go up now. So we tighten up a little bit. Ironically, I'm raising this, having just said that. Oh, that's a big re-raise. Fine. You don't get 3-betting at this level as much as we did at the $10 level, and nowhere near as much as the $100 level, where it feels like every hand there's a 3-bet and quite often a 4-bet. Oh, ace king on the other table. Let's go. Wow, big blind calls. Oh my goodness, 2 calls. And we don't hit, sadly. It's a very dry board. Somebody could have the jack, but other than that, it's a very dry board. So we're very, very happy to continuation bet low, which means we can either get away for relatively cheap. Yeah, oh, that's not a good news call for us. So now we check and hope for an ace or a king, I think. Which we don't get. At least we got to check it down. Even if they've got ace nothing like us with a worse kicker, it doesn't even play now. It's just 4-4, 7-7 ace, but hope to split. Nope, ace jack. Let's try again. Here I go again on my own. Yeah, so the usual play is bring Zach away. Oh, we've hit. And leave Zelda to settle herself down and go to sleep. If you really think Zach will go to sleep, you can get him to sleep in our bed. Okay, so we continuation bet here. Into 3. We kind of want the button to fold because it'd be nice to be in position. Also, it's nice that this looks like what we did last time with the ace-king when we had nothing. And this time we've got pretty darn strong hand. We'd be unlucky to be behind here to what? Either a set or jack-9 or ace-jack. That's the only 3 hands I can think of beating us right now. Or 3 types of hand. That's nice. All right, if someone has a set now or ace-jack, that is sick. Or jack-9. They're all still ahead of us. All the hands that I was worried about are still ahead of us. If somebody called with a 9, they're probably pretty encouraged that another jack came out. Man, this is make or break. What we'd give for a river king, that would just like, or another jack. that would really, really sort us out. Whereas we're still losing to pocket 5s, pocket 9s, jack 9, ace 9. Oh my goodness. Oh my, what are they even calling with? They could have had straight draws. And actually, 10-8 just got there. So that's one thing we've got to hope nobody's got 10-8. It's very, very tempting to check this behind, but I think I have to value bet. I think with them both checking to me and only 10-8 getting there on the river, I think I have to value bet. I have no idea what those guys had. Other than the only thing that makes sense to me is Queen 10. They both had an open-ended straight draw that missed. It'd be very funny if they both had Queen 10. We'll never know. Did you ever know that you're my hero? Still, very nice to have turned things around on this table. Still not doing so great on this one, though not as far behind as we were on the other table. You're everything I want you to be. I could fly higher than an eagle, 'cause you are the wind beneath my wings. Nothing doing on either table there. Yeah, Jay Bazza, good to see you, man. Going fine, thanks. We donked out very quickly. It might have even been first hand of a $1 one that was just a straight up cash MTT, but never mind that. Right? I don't think we went out too horribly or anything. Can't even remember quite how now. Oh, someone had trip queens, and to be honest, disguised it really well. Like played the hand really well. So credit to him. I'm pretty sure I had to go along with it. I had like a big pocket pair. Yeah, fumble does require more mental energy, Zach. In a complementary way to fumble. So yeah, absolutely fair play. After the 29th, cool. That sounds good. All the best to you for that, mate. I was thinking that was a leap year day, but I'm getting a month ahead of myself. I hope so because I still haven't done my taxes yet. I'm hoping to do them Monday. Is this a call? Getting 5-1 with an ace in my hand. I think it's got to be a call. Sadly, funny old world where you're reluctant. Well, at least I can easily get away with it now. You got Jack 10 offsuit in the big blind on the other table. That's quite an interesting small blind hand. There's been a min raise under the gun on the other table and a call. So it looks like we're going to see a flop with Jack 10. We are. Wow, almost a family pot. That's crazy. I'm actually going to fold that 10-8 to a 3x raise, sadly. Oh, would have flopped a bit of a monster. We'd have had middle pair, open-ended straight draw. Oh my goodness. Doe. Give it me back. All right, slightly less good now. Somebody could definitely have this 9, actually. I really think they've got it. All right, we'll pretend like they had the 9. Seems that way. Oh, it's Burnley Luton tonight. That's cool. Oh, 5-minute break. So we're up on table 2, slightly down on table 1, similar amounts on both, and after the break, our final table of 3 starts. So see you in a few minutes. Woo! Chris. You can come and watch the poker for a minute if you want. If you're happy chilling in there on your phone, carry on.
Yeah, I'm alright just for now.
Cool. All right, let's capture this third table. We've got 7 deuce in the big blind. Wonderful. Exactly, Just Smith. Good to see you. Other 2 tables restart in about 30 seconds. So, in case any of you aren't here at the end of the stream when I'm saying this kind of thing again, tomorrow is Mrs. Rattles's birthday, so I'm going to take the evening off stream outrageously and just chill with her. She's actually going out with her friends in the day, and I'm taking Zelda to one of her friends' birthday parties so that Mrs. Rattles doesn't have to do that on her birthday. So we're going to have a chill in the evening and then taking her out for dinner on the Sunday. So that'll all be nice, hopefully. Might not be. Might be terrible. Okay, folding everywhere so far except for the 7 deuce. Let's go. Best hand of my life. King 8 suited button? Yeah, I guess so. Is this into the guy that 3-bet us? No. No, actually, I think the small blind's the guy that 3-bet us. So technically, yes. He doesn't do it this time. What is going on here? Just someone, here. Someone totally killing their time bank. They've registered and then gone to sleep. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Let's see a flop with 7 deuce, which we miss. And there we go. Bad time. Folding around everywhere else. Let's have a look at the late registrations for the first 2. So one's in half an hour, and the other one's in half an hour. Okay, very good. So we'll come back at 25 to those lobbies and see what's going down. All right, that's certainly a hand. Yep. With so many players in, do I bet a bit bigger? I guess so. Tempted to do a small continuation bet, but I think with that many players. Fair dues, fair dues. Nope. Doyle would agree. Hey, please. Maybe. For the win, baby. Or not. Or not. Yeah, cheers, Zach. Yeah. 4 hours to go. It's all birthday time. Ooh. Maybe get a very well disguised set from the big blind, if we're lucky. Actually, up chips on this table now. Oh yeah, the ace queen, of course. Yeah, not much changing here, there, and everywhere. Oh, they folded around to us? Pocket fives, too strong. No, that's us out then. I was thinking about calling that first one, especially if he'd called. Oh, hello. Pocket queens. Hell dog, how you doing, man? Yeah, not bad, not bad. Well, if they got an ace, a little bit worse. They don't have an ace. But we got them to bluff. Guess we're slightly too early to call this. In the hijack. Cut off. I think I call this, you know. Middle pair, run a straight draw. No one raised free. It's not a guarantee there's an ace out there. All right, Like that feels very much like they have an ace. Should we just ditch this? Like, it's tempting to chase the 5 outer plus runner straight. I could take one card. Should we take? We'll take one card. One of the reasons I didn't want to do it is in case they re-raised. So no improvement for us. Yeah, they've been tight as well. Let's let go. Especially as we didn't get the straight draw. Starting to struggle on this one now. However, we have ace king over here. Okay. Playing some right type players. For $2 especially. I'm going to let that go. Yep. 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 Well, let's relax for a minute and just let things happen. Yep, sometimes madness, sometimes tightness. Oh, okay, we get to see a flop with this. And swing and a miss. Oh, okay. Free card again. Hit. Sure. Kicker wins. Nope. Nope. Wow, they had a flop 2 pair. It was a good check on the river, though, because a couple of the draws came in. Defending our big with ace 10 in a minute. Oh, we got ace 8 suited up here as well. It's all happening. Right, we're letting the ace 9 go, and it got folded around to us on the ace 8, so I picked the right table to show. Interesting. Yeah, got the king. King 5! Oh my goodness, we hit the ace. Well, that's very lucky. That's very, very fortunate. And what would have otherwise been very unfortunate. Can you be both? Can you simultaneously be very fortunate and very unfortunate? I've just realized how big the blinds are and how short our stack is, so this is a shove. Okay, okay. So with 1,100 in every pot at the moment, that was a nice pot to win with our short stack up here. We are doubled up down here, which is great, and we're still where we started. Oh, doubled up plus kings. We're still where we started in the big $2. 20 minutes until we check the payout structures. Come on, Jazzy. Let's go again. No, but the fives go. And they miss. They hit a straight draw. They miss. Thankfully, no club. Another shove over here. Oh my goodness, we got ace king here. I'll keep us on the ace jack for a second. I think the ace king is getting folded too. Yeah. Still with two limpers at 500 blinds. That's pretty great. Okay. Again, slightly less short stacked here despite being big blind. And now 2.5 times up on the other table. Nice fold around. Wow. All right. Is this a any two card shove? Oh man. I think this is an any two card shove. Oh baby, back to starting stack, give or take. Woo! Just for blind stealing, yeah. Just folding here, there, and everywhere, I'm afraid. Oh. The nice thing about multi-tabling is you do tend to get a hand eventually after a spell of folding. Whereas I've gone like 3 hours live. Also, the hands are a lot longer live as well, right? You're on one competition and the hands are longer. I've just sat there folding for like 3 hours. You got to take enjoyment in watching the other people play, really. Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness. We've also got this. Oh, the queen's got folded too. The ace is good. No! No! All right, we win the side pot. So we're actually not down any chips, weirdly. Just could have been up 13,000 chips, and we're not that either. River 9. Brutal. Absolutely. We were about as far ahead as you could hope there, really. Brutal. It's hard to win. Hard to win three-handed. Is this a call? It's a lot of our stack. We fought hard to get this stack right. I think it's a fold, you know. Yeah, I think it's a fold. Hello, Mitch. You're a Mitch cat, and you go too far, but you know it don't matter anyway. Now, is somebody slow playing the king? Do we find out? I think we'll ask the question. We can still back out of this. Yeah, that's not good news. That's really not good news. Are they both slow playing the king? Some money, but it won't get you too far, get you too far. Flush versus just trips. I really thought that kicker would have hit for a full house. Wait. Oh, Mitch is typing. Careful, Mitch. Don't you know that you're wrong for taking what I'm giving you? Ace chap beats king queen. Is that a shove? No. Probably should be a raise. Is it just a raise? Maybe we can get away with just a raise here and still back out. Is it even a raise, Cough? King 9 off? Maybe not. Maybe that's just a fold. Yeah, now I got to fold it. I think that's just a fold. Jacks versus Ace King. I guess we're a little unlucky to run into both of those, but... Five, six suited. Oh, I'd love to defend this. All right, one last defend, and then we're going to get shoving. My bad. If it was a min, it was an easy defend. But I think to a 3x, I think I had to fold there. Yeah, we're really struggling in this one now. It's not gone our way the last 5 minutes. We've tried to make it happen. It's not happened. Wish I called Cavalaris with that King Jack now. Can't have gone much worse than this. Oh, it could have done. It could have done. At least the Bounty Builder satellite's still going well. Big $2 going fine. Just waiting for a chance to shove. I think we're desperate enough that we shove now. The big blind would really get hurt if they called and lost. Yeah! Huge pot win for us there. Huge. Straight into queens and we could do it again. Oh, baby. Yes, come on. Come on. And Nemesis. Does he get us? Might get us. Might get us. I'm glad. I'm glad of the call. Ooh, Flomp's a bit of a monster on the other table. Oh, against a stack same size as us, though, so that's scary. A7. A7 knocks us out. Well, I tell you what, at least we got to invest. Nice. Oh, we just went out the Big 22 satellite, and we're registering for a Big 22 satellite. Overcards as well. Are they really saying they've got the 6? I guess if they've got the 6, we just lump it and flush draw versus them. I think they got the 6. There it is. Heart me. Queen me. Yes! Oh my goodness. I mean, naturally. All right. Finally, a well-deserved double up. Cough, cough on this one. We're flying on this one, and the late registration is coming up reasonably soon.
That was hard work getting them to sleep, Richard.
5 minutes. Yeah, good job.
Really want to like turning around and playing with the bars on the bed and like
Aww.
Zelda's jamming and come on guys, please. So hungry.
One of you. At least one of you.
Yeah. That really rubbish little quesadilla thing we left over.
Aww. I want to ride my bicycle. I want to ride it where I like. Just going to donk our way to a couple of big victories today, hopefully. It's my new plan. Seems quite sophisticated to me. I don't think I've got to change anything on this display other than the table. Yeah, big 22 satellite. We have literally registered for the next tournament. It was exactly the same as the one we just went out of. That is the ideal. The least amount of admin for me. Howdy, Razor. Great to see you, man. Not bad. Yeah, we're out of a couple, and we've doubled up in a couple. Tripled up in one, actually. And we're a few minutes' time. We're going to have a look at the payout for the how many seats. It's a satellite, so we're looking at seats, really. Right now, we're 17th out of 102. Flops an open-ended straight draw on the other table. Oh, I should have bet that, really. Might not have kicked the fives off there, actually. Maybe I did the right thing. Oh. Hmm. One overcard, not an ace. Always tricky. Not even a king. I think we've got to try and protect our tens if it's checked to us. And we'll pot control. I mean, this is already a bit pot control. We'll pot control on the turn. No, what am I about? It's pot control. I could have just checked behind. Yeah, that's us gone, isn't it? We can't stick with the check raise, especially with a player to act. They're not messing around. Okay, won that one. That's good. I need to have a look at the lobby. Sorry, but I keep getting hands. $18 seats. Okay, $3 for 19th to 24th. And 18 seats worth $22. So we'll ignore the cash because that's pitiful compared to the seat values. Sometimes it's not. $18 seats, and we're currently 15th out of 100. Wow. Okay, we got some players to lose. That's for sure. Nice. Cheers, Roses. Average 22. Stats are low enough here. Sorry, stats. Blinds are low enough here that we can mess around with ace jack, right? Oh, not messing around here though. Let's go. Oh my goodness! And I got ace king on another table. 3 hands at once. I'll stick with the aces for now. It's a pretty great flop. I kind of actually got to hope somebody's got a king here. All right, we're shoving ace king. We're checking the ace jack. We're shoving aces. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh my goodness, poor Ace King. Poor Ace King. That's ridiculous. That was for an insane stack as well. Well, you win some, you lose some. We weren't right about to cash or anything ridiculous. It's a shame though. We put a lot of work and time into that, and that easily could have been us virtually home and dry. But that was really borderline flip. All right, new one starts in 4 minutes. Hey, Belgian Gimli, thanks so much, man. Oi, oi. Interesting hand. If there's 700 pushes, we can nicely call. Oh, now not so much. Yeah, now it's a problem because now Alex can raise back over the top. So now it's a fold. Oh! Wow, we'd have been dominated both ways, and yet somehow won with 2 pair, but that would have been so sick. We made the right fold. Way more importantly, we made the right fold. Good value. Straight draw. Very unlikely they've got the 3. Set of 5s on the river. Oh my goodness. The case 5. Oh, brutal. At least it still didn't end up for too much, but man, that's brutal. Case 5 on the river. Nah. Was very tempted to 3-bet. Maybe I should have 3-bet. I'm trying to open up the next table to show you, but I think that's just a shove, to be honest. I'll tell you if they call. They don't call. I don't know if I spelled adrenaline right. I think I have. I think I have. All right. Still virtually doubled up on the cash one. Virtually doubled up on the top table. Just started this one. That's kind of okay, isn't it? That's kind of okay. That's the one we're out. So let's close that down now. Now to go to the big $2 late registration ends. 15 minutes till the big 22 satellite ends. And half an hour until the bounty adrenaline late registration ends. So it's table 1. The big 22, 15 minutes, which is right after break. Oh, your tea smells good, love. Cool. Might defend this. No, not defending it now. It's been 3x. Ooh, okay. World's dodgiest flush draw. Yep, well played. Surprised they're even thinking too much about it, I think. I think they had to play that way. There's a weird shove. 80 big blind. 4,700 shove. Maybe if I was big blind so I knew no one else was going to act. Ah, darn. Diamond? No, they've got the king of diamonds. It had to be a 7. It had to be a 7. Well, we got it in slightly ahead. We definitely had some fold equity there. Just wasn't to be. So doubled up there. Starting stack there. And short stacked here now. Rough few minutes on this one. Got an M of 3.5. So we really need to shove soon. Maybe even now. I think if I wait any longer, I'm not going to get anyone to fold. It's another minute and a half to the blinds go up. Nice. Okay, great. Ace 8. That's tempting, you know. Sheesh. No. No, I know it seems weird to do it with the queen. We were much more short stacked then. It's weird because the antes are absolutely huge. It's throwing me off because big blind wise, we're fine. At least we're not desperate. But the antes are bigger than the big blind, so it's just throwing it all off. I guess I should go off the antes, really. Do I check or do I shove this? Oh. Oh, sheesh. Well, one of the cards is good. Oh, this is bonkers. At least we're splitting if it's a reasonable ace. Check call. Had the queen. Man, flip. Should have bet the flop. Well, we're certainly desperate now, beyond desperate now in every measurable sense. An M of less than 2. Sure knows something. Oh, Abby Tom, great to see you. You too, you too. Happy New Year. He sure was, Belgian Gimli. He sure was. I got King Jack of the big blind over here. Which are going to fold. Gonna fold there, gonna fold there. Yep, this is it, isn't it? This is it. Here we go. It's the one. It's now or never. Come on. Yes. 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 Woo. Somehow. Hanging in there. We need more than that, but it's a start. You got to start somewhere. Thanks, Josh. Great to see you. Oh, we've been moved table on the other one we just swapped from. Oh, I didn't swap. No, we've been moved table here, sorry. A7 suited on the cash one. That one is won by a big blind. Sorry, a button raise. Go on, we'll go along with the limpers with our A7 of spades here. Oh, all the right colour, all the wrong suit. Never mind. We've been forced off our big blind on the other table. Ooh, ace queen over here. Ace queen over here. I'm very tempted to let that go. Not sure it's right to let it go. Got to let that go as well. We need to shove here. We need to focus on this one for a minute, and we need to shove super regularly. We've actually hit a double belly buster on the flop with the ace queen. Would have been interested in that. Oh my goodness, everybody went crazy and all in. We would have missed. Mitch, will you stop typing to people? I'm going to give away what my hands are. Cheers, Josh. Cheers. We're doing our best. Yep. We've got a shove. The sheer desperation of the situation dictates we got a shove. Yes, yes. It would really hurt them as well. It's the perfect person to shove on. Because they can't afford to call without anything. No, we're dominated. How have they called us with that? No. Oh, maybe it's even the right call. I don't know. Sad times. We tried. We tried. Shouldn't really move that. Let's put that back. Oh, and it's break time. Let's very quickly look and see if there's a tournament I can join. Mini triple threat deadline satellite. Oh, it's three-handed. I don't really fancy them. Mini Fenomeno sounds better. Let's go with that one. We got into that the other day, didn't we? CM5. Oh, let's go. And we got a new one starting. Oh, which should be this table. Make it red because it's a satellite. Good evening, Hellboy. Great to see you, man. Yeah, you didn't like the Queen Jack call, Josh. Yeah, I was so caught up in the moment. I was like, oh man, I can't even work out whether that's good or not. But yeah, it wasn't, was it really? Because it was like 2/3 of his stack. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. We were pretty desperate. Like, it was quite likely something was going to happen at some point, right? Nowhere near as bad as the Ace King losing to Ace Queen for all the marbles. In the tournament before. Queens. Queens, Queens, Queens. Oh, you've done well.
I thought you had done that much today.
Hmm.
Well, I did the gym in the morning. Where's that
Someone not back from break? Surely not someone else back from break. No, there we go. Got a call, and no overcards. Awesome. Just pretty much just got to hope for no set here. We can afford to bet this pretty low. They've bet into us. Sure, because I kind of want the original player to come in along for the ride, but they don't. Pretty good turn card. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Really nice pot for us there. So the big $2 going well. Okay, ace queen. Interesting, interesting. Pretty big blinds here now as well. Guess we shove over the top of that. I don't think we want this called particularly. Oh no! Kings? And they hit the king! Oh! Brutal. Wow, okay. Never mind. Short stack on the button, opens, and they've got kings. Oh my goodness. There's 3,000 in there now. I might just go for this. Three-handed. This might just be the hand that we need. Queens. Wow. We keep running into it today. That's probably a slightly bad call from me. I wasn't expecting something as good as queens. But we were mega short stacked, and that was a really, really big pot. And if you're going to outdraw the big pair, nothing better than suit connected. Oh, there's a New Year's satellite. Nice. Let's go for that. Satellite is a qualifying tournament for a bigger tournament. Normally 10 times the buy-in. Not always, but normally 10 times the buy-in of the current tournament you're in. Trying to qualify for it. All right, let's capture the new one, which is New Year's. And it's a satellite. Folding everywhere else. Pretty much still starting stacking the mini Fenomeno, which we started quite short stacked on. Oh, okay. Is this first hand? Oh my goodness, this is the first hand. No, like second hand, sorry. Oh, what a flop. Oh dear. Thought about checking behind, but probably bought myself the river card. Okay. Man, do these river overbets mean they've always got it? Could mean they've got the jack. Yeah. All right, I'm going to start presuming the river overbets mean they've got it. That seems to be the pattern at this level. I don't ever see anybody doing that as a bluff. We'll take that as paid some chips to hard lock it a lesson. All right, so the main tournament we're looking at right now is the big $2. We've been in that one a long time. Late registration in half an hour, so that's 1:45. Mini Fenomeno has 20 minutes. New Year's has 25 minutes, but we're way down in the New Year's now. Definitely not played too great in the last few minutes. Let's turn that around. Should try and make something happen in the Mini Fenomeno. I guess so. It's not the best hand, but we've got to generate something. Yeah, it's going to have to do us, I think. We got re-raised and only a small amount, though, weirdly, and then missed with the king-queen, so we're just going to let that go. There's an ace on the flop as well. They've checked behind. Flip. All right. We'll bet the turn. And they've called. Okay, we're giving that up then. Oh, it's 4 to a straight now, and a flush draw's hit. Go on, I'll bluff it. And they fold. Okay, beautiful. Wow, just really like that river card for a bluff. Sorry I didn't get to show it, but we immediately pick up ace queen and then get 3-bet again. Man, this Louisa. Somebody else calls as well, so we're definitely in. And then we miss. Yeah, let's get out of it this time. Three bet and then doesn't bet yet again. Oh man, how am I finding myself betting this again? They folded last time. And they fold again. Oh my goodness. Highway robbery to get our chip stack up the last two hands. Sadly, rubbish big blinds on both the other tables. Mean folds all round. So we'll stick with the queen 10 here. It's our best one. Oh, okay, nice, sure. Got ace in the small blind here that we might end up playing. Yeah, well, it's a slight overshove, but I think small blind to big blind, it's fine. Okay, cool, we're ahead. And we hit the ace. Oh, heart. Okay, no heart. Beautiful. All right, that really helps. We needed something there, and we got it. Talking of which, we're trying to make something happen here. That's bad news. Oh, man. This goes from worse to even worse. Okay, well, you know what? This is it then. 2 overcards, open-ended straight draw to the nuts if the 7 comes as well. I kind of want to call this because then the small blind might give us extra value. Yeah, I think this was a shove though, because now it feels like I need to fold, and that's just really weird. Yeah, and they could have nothing. We could have got them to fold instead. Yeah, I don't like not shoving the flop. I don't know. Well, I do know what I was thinking. I explained what I was thinking, but it was wrong. It might just have saved that tournament, but it was still wrong. Yeah, you're very welcome, Valley. Nice to have you here, man. Can we hit with the ace queen? No. Very dry flop. I guess there's 2 diamonds. Certainly possible that nobody has the jack here. Somebody with a smaller pocket pair might not be willing to let it go. You assume nobody has a 3 on a flop like this. It happens occasionally, but it's very rare. Kenny Albo's call is bad news. Gosh, we are doing so badly. Check raise. Wow. Okay. Yeah, forget it. We're on a 20% stack. This is insane. Can I just shove it all in now? All right, so I'm not too excited about the New Year's one. We are doubled up in the mini fenomeno, and we're like quadrupled up in the big $2. That one's going really, really well. $13 to go. That's going to be just gone half past for the mini fenomeno late registration, then a bit longer on the big $2. Yeah, honestly, Just Smith, yeah. Sometimes stuff changes, right? They're even shorter stack than us. They're even shorter stack than us. That's hilarious. Wishing I'd called. I'm going to get even short stacked here, aren't I? The big blind's going to call. With 10s. 5? 5. Shortest stack of my life. All right, here we go. This is the hand. Yes. Yes. No! All right. At least we eventually managed to go out to a bad beat. Like, that's cool. We'll just rack that up to another bad beat out of tournament. Nothing else to talk about. No horrible plays to lose our chips in the first place. We're playing well on the other 2, at least. Ooh, jacks. Trying to register for something else here, and it's all going down. Oh, there's an actual bounty builder $2 tournament. That's kind of cool. Let's get in that. That's in 10 minutes. All right, back to the jacks. Ooh, tricky flop. And the guy out of position calls us. And the other guy calls us. What? The old monster Jack 10 suited. If no one else, if someone re-rises, we got to get out. But if no one else re-rises, this is a really, really nice price to get in. And there it goes. Wow. 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 No, we didn't flop anything anyway. Sixes hold due to a set. Holding off the queen. Man, blinds are so low on that big $2. We don't need to go crazy, that's for sure. Whereas the mini fenomeno, despite the double up, is a tricky one. Definitely going to have to play at some point. So that blind's not too much just at the moment. Yeah, this is just about a raise. That's fine, isn't it? We don't mind that shove. It's a very, very easy call, provided nobody else goes over the top, and then it's a very easy fold. Still an easy call. I think it's just a call. It's slightly tempting to put Rice Baran in. That's actually a thinker. Should we just put Rice Baran in now? Yeah. Yeah, let's just put Rice Baran in now. Yeah, good. Threes are holding, but we're ahead. Okay, so we win the side pot, which is pretty big. But we never hit to beat the threes. 3 minutes to go till late registration in the mini Fenomeno. We're currently 16th out of 46. But we're not clean sailing by any means. Wow, it's going pretty crazy now, isn't it, on this table? 10-7. That is crazy. Kings turn the king, which they needed at that point to beat the 2, which had flopped to 2. Wow, these blinds are getting huge. All right, we're playing a hand down here. I'll say that. One of our worst hands probably for opening under the gun, so I'll take that. Oh, the bounty builder's started. Just try and fold this 3-8, and then I'll capture the bounty builder. Say try and get rid. Fold. 2 pair. Oh! I've still got it. Very happy to shove this. It's so easy to have your 2 pair counterfeit. Nice. Nice. Let's go. Straight into tens. I really want to try and capture the other table, but let's carry on for now. All right. If we get a turn card, if they just call, we could have a straight draw. We don't, do we? We don't get a straight draw. We don't get a flush draw. We're just drawing to overcards. At least we're blocking the ace of diamonds. Yeah, man, I wanted that 5 to be a 6. I wanted that 5 to be a 6. Oh, wow, straight into another hand. Another hand. Flip. What kind of flop is that? Flip flop. Yeah, bet out the flopped flush. Fair play into king queen. Certainly made them a lot of chips. All right, folding on all 3 tables. So 50 cent per bounty on the bounty builder to start with after a $2 entry. We are getting blinded down horribly in the mini Fenomeno. I need to step my foot on the gas. And actually, we can have a look at the tournament now. There is 12 entries, and we are currently 29th out of 46, so roughly the top 25% getting a seat. Hardly anything for 13th, just a pittance of money, less than the buy-in. The blinds hit us now. We can just about let go of these blinds, and then we gotta get shoving. Two pair me. Didn't work this time. Oh, it's not bad though, is it? Man, this might be a check raise. We're that desperate. In the meantime, yeah, let's check raise. He folds if he doesn't have a queen. If he calls with a queen, we got 5 outs. Unless he's got queen jack. Oh, baby. All right, we needed something to happen. We made it happen, and we got 8s. We've been 3-bet here, and we've 4-bet all in. It's an ace-king off. No heart, please. Thank you. That was way less dramatic than it seemed at first. We still need something to happen here. Oh, an 8! No diamond. Woo! Wow, that was close. That was close. They weren't miles off a straight either. Oh, straight to 6s. Give me a breather for a minute. Just give me a breather. Right, we'll just set mine this time. Because I think he calls if we shove. No. Okay, we can pretend that we're the one with an ace. They're saying they don't have it. Are they telling the truth? They're not. They're lying. Vicious liars. Still, 12th out of 37 now with a playable stack. That's way better than it was. Way better. Man, they 3-bet us last time. What on earth is this? Man. Giving me loads of stick on that table. Yeah, okay. It's a bigger raise than I wanted. Major echo on the microphone? Like all of a sudden? Have a queen. If he calls with a queen, we got 5 outs. Oh, not my end. We missed with the sevens. At least not 4 minutes ago, my end. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Maybe I could bet the sevens? I could small bet the sevens. The sevens might be ahead here. It means that everybody else needs to have nothing. Man, I've had 2 calls. That doesn't sound good. That seems like somebody at least has a 9. Yeah, this is an easy shove. Sevens are good. Oh, my goodness. Sevens are good. Queen 10 with the straight draw and just a random ace 7 calling. Puts us up a little bit up on the bounty builder. And the ace queen is good. The ace queen is good for a decent sized pot. This is a bit borderline. I think I'd normally fold this. Right, if the middle guy has to fold if he doesn't have anything because he's got somebody acting behind him. 2 calls. Wow. Okay. Wasn't expecting 2 calls. Yeah, baby, call it a read. Had a feeling from how that had gone. It needed something big, but I could get them away. Well, let's keep going, I guess, if the... Oh, this is a bit risky. This could be the end. This could be the end. We've shoved the 5s. No, fantastic. Absolutely fantastic. Mini Fenomeno going well. 6th out of 22. I've got to remind myself how many are going through there. But I'm playing hands on every table at the moment. All right, I can fold ace-9 suited in the small blind because there's been a raise and a re-raise. And you know what? We did a huge bluff on the river last time. Let's mix it up and check it down and win with king high. Wow. They had an open-ended straight draw. Fair play. Well, they didn't have it on the flop, but still. Great. Great. Oh, my goodness. Late registration for just 3 minutes on the big $2, where we are 22nd out of 717. So that one's going well. And it was 12 entries in the mini Fenomeno. And late registration for over an hour in the bounty builder, so we don't worry about that one there. 12 entries, and there's only 17 left. This is genuinely, and we're currently 6th. This is genuinely a contender then. Let's make this one count. We've had a bad night of things up till now, but we've got 2 tournaments going really well. Let's convert them both. Let's get in the mini Fenomeno, and let's cash the big $2. Ace queen down here. Also got ace-6 on the button in the bounty builder. And being a bounty builder, I'm inclined to call. Easy as pie. He's got to call. We're racing. We miss. We miss, but open-ended straight draw, and we hit an ace. That'll do. Is this a call? I'm gonna say I'm going to say yes, but it's really borderline. And I think the thing pushing me over the edge is the bounties. Okay. Now we're done with this hand. I don't even believe everyone checking round. Sorry, this... No, yeah, I was on the right table. Maybe we've got some showdown value here if it's very cheap to free. And that is not very cheap to free yet. This was the slow play. Had the 9. Checked it, hoping somebody would raise. Nobody did. Now trying to extract value. Yeah, look at these slow players. Look at these slow players. Looking for Boyka to raise again, or if he doesn't, me try and steal. Set of 7s is the full house, and trip 8s, yeah, with the straight on the turn. But you let the set boat up. Nolly! Wow, great to see you, Nolly. Great to see you. Man, the blinds are big on the mini fenomeno. But we've only got like 4 players left to lose, and we might lose some players here. Let's hope the big stack wins. But that is the king 10, so it doesn't. The ace jack wins, and it does knock out the ace 6 at least. So we're down to 15, and there's 12 seats, and we're still in 8th. And there's some really, really short stacks, one of which has just shoved and is definitely going to get called by the limper, you'd imagine. Maybe even the big blind, who's big stacks. A6 suited here. Yeah, the short stack was dominated ace, and they are out. 1 to go, baby, 1 to go. We've made that pathetic amount of chips. There is 2 short stacks on us at this table as well, so don't think we panic for now. Plus somebody could go out on the other table, of course. Oh, the short stack's shoved. The short stack has shoved. Can I call? I think it's short stacks me too much, sadly. If I call and lose. Like, ideally, I go like call, and we all check down, but I think I've got to rely on somebody else to do my dirty work here. Oh, we got a flush draw. Can only imagine that I called a raise here or got... Okay. Bet my flush draw. Nice. Oh, man, nice. Nice. Oh, we did it. We did it. I don't know who went out. It wasn't our table. It was the other table. We are in the mini fenomeno. Let's go. We're immediately raising the mini fenomeno. Let's go. Oh, no. Wow, that is quite the overshove. Just shoved again. I think I give this one up. Could check call. You could have king, queen of diamonds. Queen, jack of diamonds. There's not a lot else we're beating. Could have had a 5 somehow. That didn't improve. A lower pocket pair than the board. Why did he check behind the turn? Yeah, okay. That was one hand that I hadn't worked out. He hit the straight on the river. All right, into pocket 5s. Oh, we can have a look at the payout structure for this one now. Oh, he's like shoving every hand, this guy, on the other table. That's crazy. We'll raise the 5s. I could have just limped that. I guess I could call a shove from the short stacks. Oh, wow. Folds it. Great. I'll take that with pocket 5s. Right. Let's try and get the... Oh, so first of all, the mini Fenomeno satellite is over and we're through. So let's close that. And we'll get the new... There's an hour and 15 minutes to the mini Fenomeno late registration ends. Oh, gosh. I'm really sorry, guys. We're going to have to go crazy on the mini Fenomeno. So after just joining, this guy's shoving every single hand for some reason. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit. Come on. Come on. Mini Fenomeno double up. That's what I'm talking about. The old ace high. Oh, that's amazing. Oh, that's amazing. Okay. Woo. All right. It's all coming up Rick House. The big $2 blah, 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 blah. Lobby. That's what I'm trying to look at. All right. It pays down to... We're currently 24th out of 647. And it pays down to 247th. Oh, that A7. Oh, man. Oh, man. He must have just realized it was bedtime or something for him. Should we try and get a bounty? Blind level's still a bit low here. All of these are bigger stacks than us, so that wouldn't help. We are way bigger than both the blinds, though. Thinking flat call a raise from these and then call a 3-bet all in from these. Even if the initial raiser goes with it. Play this like a monster. Play this like a monster. All right, hope we get 3-bet all in. We certainly look a lot weaker than ace queen. These two are going to be pretty desperate at this point. No, flat call and a swing and a miss from us. So now we're just hoping that we take it down with our continuation bet. Yeah, that'll do. I'll take it. I'll take it. Play this like a monster. Oh, okay. How many did I say got paid on this? It was 200 and something. 47, so basically 250. So somewhere between half and a third of the current field. 3/5, should we say? Oh, also got 10s here as well, man. I tell you what, I'm just going to flat with the 10s. Oh my goodness, the ace queen hit 2-bet. And they didn't continuation bet. Okay. I think that's clearly a check behind from us. And then clearly a flat call. Was a 3-bet with the 10s. I guess, yeah, it was only a small 3-bet. We can try and hit a 10. We don't hit a 10. Let's get rid of King Jack. Is this a shove? This is a shove, yeah. Shove there. Check the 10s. Oh, he was just slow playing. He was slow playing with the worst hand all the way through. Yeah, the 10s is now a fold, sadly. Oh, a 10 on the turn. Oh, dear. Never mind. It was the right play. Yeah, hate to see it. This is weird, isn't it? This is weird. This is a call. Yeah, this is a call. And now we can let go. 38. We're 6th out of 597 players on this big two. 6th. Oh gosh, we're against aces and ace kings. So I'm glad we didn't get too rowdy pre. We definitely played it correctly pre. The ace king river to flush. Oh my goodness, talking of aces. The ace king river to flush. Hope we get some action. Particularly some 3-bet action would be sick. Two calls and all diamonds, but we got the ace of diamonds. Definitely a million times better than if it was one of the suits that we didn't have. You've got to search for the hero inside yourself. Do we re-raise? Yes. If this could be ugly on the turn, right? Yeah, already got the flush. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. So we had an ace or a diamond on the river to win that. Wow. Ugly, ugly, ugly. We've shoved here. A bit wide, to be honest. I was a bit focused on the aces. Oh, he's disconnected. I wonder what he was thinking about. As it turns out, his broadband. All right, so we've got to fight back from slightly short stacked in the mini fenomeno now. Not much. Like, we were doubled up, so we're miles down from that. But we're only like 6,000 out of... We're only 20% down from starting stack, right? Which isn't too bad at all. So we just got to keep our cool and fight back. Sometimes aces get cracked by Queen 7. It turned out it was bad that we had the ace of diamonds because we could have got away from that otherwise. But we could have redrawn, right? We could have redrawn. And we were blocking a lot of the possible flushes that people could have had there. Like, most of the hands going in with us there are like ace something of diamonds, right? Oh, wow, that's break already. That was such an exciting hour. That has absolutely flown. So we're in the mini fenomeno, which is brilliant, but we are a little bit down. We're a little bit up in the bounty builder, and we are headed towards trying to cash in the big $2, and we're 8th out of 548 players. So you'd really hope we can make the cash in that one. Maybe put a little bit of pressure on people, ICM-wise. Okay. See you in 5. So far, my stomach's holding up as well, which is way better than just before stream. shoot, my brew. All right, let's do this thing. I need to run ads. They're already run. Sorry. Yeah, we're on the right table. The only table that's back underway as well. Although 5 seconds till the bounty builder. A minute till the mini fenomeno. That's a big tournament.
I love that, Richie. Mini feminine. It sounds like a breed of horse.
Yeah, let's give this a go, eh? ICM dictates that now's the time I need to be a little bit more conscious of ICM, but because we're really, really, really big stack, we can actually play a bit more freely than the middle stacks. The short stacks are desperate enough to keep playing. The big stacks can't be hurt enough that they can keep playing, but the middle stacks need to be conscious. He's been very aggressive, and this is a button raise, so I think this is a 3-bet. We've raised to exactly 3 times. I reckon he'll call. We've hit bottom pair. We've got ace queen back on the big $2. Okay. I think I fire again because I think he's quite loose aggressive. But then if he fights back on this one, I need to respect it. Which he does. Okay, so sadly, I'd say well played to him. It's been nice and chatty. What the heck? Try the 3-bet here then, with a more legitimate hand this time. It's the 2 big stacks though. This guy could actually hurt us. If he shoves, we've got to decide whether we want to follow some sensible ICM or whether we want to try and go huge to go deep. Would be nice to take this now. Obviously, if he does re-raise us, I guess it's easier to get away from. Could easily be a semi-bluff, right? There's a lot of draws out. Normally I'd raise this bigger, but it doesn't feel like he should have anything in this range. Is he timed out? Don't know why it isn't timing him out. Is he disconnected? Why is it not timing him out? There we go. Weirdly gave him like 10 seconds after his time bank ran out. Very pleased to pick that up. We're up to 7th now. The one time I double barrel on the bounty builder, and it was the wrong time. I so rarely double barrel these days, but I know you're supposed to sometimes. It felt like that was the right time to do it. But apparently not. I guess you can never know for sure. Okay, so we're a bit down on the bounty builder now, but we'll fight our way back, or do our best to. Certainly not in a position to be dead. Ah, and talking of fighting our way back. Let's see if we can make this profitable. All right, everyone taking their time on there, so I'll show you this one instead, which started the hand way after the other one. The old top. Just called a raise with the ace queen. Oh, we pick up the flush draw here as well. It's pretty interesting, isn't it? Could take a card. I think we've hit a flush draw with the ace queen, you know. That's a horrible card. Oh my goodness. Ace 7 beats us with the idiot straight. Wow. How on earth was that still in with us? And now we got threes. But let's go to the ace queen a second. Oh, this should have been a shove, really. But anyway, this is it. The mini fenomeno, now or never. Great fold. By the way, if he's got pocket twos, we're dead. Could have pocket twos. Folds. Absolutely brilliant. We're up again. Let's go. Thank you, ace queen. We'll sit that one out and we'll play our threes, which have been 3-bet already. I think this is a call. I think we go set mining. Oh, sheesh. Well, not anymore. Let's see if WizV really had it. No, 3-bet fold. The old 3-bet fold. I kind of want to double down if on my reputation of raising, if that's what I'm getting. Nice. Okay, cool. Okay, so 462 players left. That means over half are getting paid now. ICM is really kicking in. That does actually mean that we should raise a lot. If people know they should fold. People tend to realize towards the bubble that they don't want to go outright. Like, there's a certain natural instinct to ICM that people have. All right, now or never in the bounty tournament then. We're short stacked. This guy's been very loose. Yes, nice. We needed some chips back. Ace-8 off will certainly do. We'll go back to folding. We're folding on the big $2. We're big blind there next. We're under the gun next on the mini fenomeno. Yeah, cheers, Kevy. Doing my best, mate. Doing my best. Got a rubbish big blind here. Alas, we're big blind next hand in the mini fenomeno. Yeah, let's just let that one go. Go back. See what we get in the mini fenomeno then. Queen Jack in the cutoff with the small blind sitting out in the bounty builder. And it's folded around. Yeah, go on then. With the small blind sitting out. Let's hope we get the button out. It'd be nice to have position. Tens in the $2. We don't get the button out. Sorry, this is here, by the way. Apologies. And tens in the $2. Okay. You know what? I'm going to give this up. And if we get a free card to a 10, we get a free card to a 10. But three-handed, I really don't fancy continuation betting that. Oh, okay. Somebody just saved me 900 chips in the mini fenomeno. Let's go over here for a second. 800, 8,000. I think I'm going to 3-bet this because I don't like being out of position. So we'll 3-bet there. And we'll fold the queen jack because the button put in a decent raise. The 10s just take it with the 3-bet. Cool. Cool. Let's let that one go. Well, I say that. This is where I should give myself a chance to try and steal. Raise and a re-raise. Not much of a chance to steal there. We're like 1,109th in the bounty builder. Funny thing is, if we double up, we'd be well into the top half. Is this the kind of hand we want to bully with? Might be. Yeah. Go on, let's see what the taste for surviving is at the table. Has it kicked in yet? Has the survival instinct kicked in? Cool. We can continuation bet this. Nice and small as well. Should be effective. And if he flat calls us, we've got to draw to a 10 for the nuts. Oh, Matthew. You could have folded pre-flop. You could have folded the flop. What is this? All right, tell me, baby. Yeah, there's no way he was folding that. There's absolutely nothing he could have that he was folding. Right, so they've just seen us raise with Queen Jack offsuit, for anyone that's observant. And we've been raising a lot, so this is a really, really good time to play 10s as the nuts. And there's nobody at the table that can hurt us too much. By far the most is the 24,000, but I think even that we risk. Yeah. Definitely.
I said it would be okay because you didn't
Yeah, you're welcome.
It's what Mum got him, but she's so excited.
Yep. Okay, perfect. Cool. Cool. Yes. Perfect. Okay. We are up to 5th out of 404. 5th out of 404. Headed for the money. We can bully even more now. The further ahead we get of the next big chip stack, even though we're out of position on it, the more we can bully the field, and the closer we get to the cash, the more we can bully the field. Nothing much happening on the other two, including the mini Fenomeno that we qualified for. We are under the gun there, so we'll be big blind next. It's an easy fold here. We're not really picking up anything where we're short stacked in the bounty builder. Yeah, cheers to me. It's actually a hoodie. And it was lent to me by a friend of Mrs. Reckless's, who's sadly gone a bit crazy and fallen out with us. But hopefully things will calm down. But it's not the end of the world at our side. We just hope she's okay, really. So 9's under the gun with our short stack. Oh, we got ace king in the mini Fenomeno. That could be make or break there. That's for sure. We're only like a tiny portion of chips up. All right, strong flop for the 9s, but a drawy board, so we'll bet big. Yep, fine. And then here, we want to raise a little bit higher than sometimes because we're out of position. Get called. Not too drawy. It's a little bit drawy. Happy to see bet a smallish amount. See what happens. And he calls us. Could just be floating us, but we've missed again. I don't. There's not much I could do. All I could do is shove there. The shove really might have taken it, but how can I risk it? Would the shove have taken it? Would he have re-raised a jack? I guess he just calls the jack. And then he probably calls the shove. Hard luck on our ace king, sadly. All right, we find ourselves a little bit down again. Never mind. And we're getting out of the way this time. Give ourselves a chance to fight on later. That's the kind of situation there where it's really borderline. I like to err on the side of let's try and pick a better spot later. Has to be really borderline, but I think that was. I think we played that spot on. We'll remember that he floated us. In fact, I'll literally make a note. Okay. He raises some weird hands. $380 left in the big $2. We're looking to get down to 247. We are 8th currently, so if we can avoid capitulating, that would be good. We're in position on the big stacks at the table now, as I'll show you. So that's better news as well. We can bully the stacks immediately to our left and then try and not get involved in the ones further round. Although they are the ones with more ICM pressure on them, so we could open a bit wider than normal. If we get like an ace jack offsuit out of position or something, we can have a go. Twos in the cutoff. We've got a very loose passive player come in with us. Let's have them come in on the flop as well. And hopefully an in-position C-bet will just make us some chips. And if not, we can try and hit the 2. It's a pretty good flop for just a continuation bet. Takedown, right? Oh, I don't like the auto check, but it might just be a weird player. They are a bit of a weird player anyway. Yes, amazing. Okay, wow. And we're up chips again. Oh, okay. Go pocket 2s, the old ducks. Man, we've been on this like 3,300 stack on this bounty builder forever. Just hasn't changed. After a slightly cold start today, it's been a fun few tournaments here, hasn't it? You know, getting into the mini Fenomeno. The mini Fenomeno itself has been a roller coaster so far. We're basically back to starting stack, but that's fine, right? We can do our best. The bounty builder, we were a little bit up. We've been a bit down for a while now, but not out. And the big 2, you'd really, really hope that we cash in that one. Be an awful shame not to make the cash. Bounty Builder late registration is 50 minutes to go, so that's going to be a little bit after the next break. And 40 minutes to go in the mini Fenomeno, which is basically dead on the end of the next break. So no tournament lobbies to look at too much until after the next break or after we cash, whichever's first in the big $2. Super loose guy. We could just do the same as last time. Yeah, really, really don't hate it on someone this loose passive. Okay, yeah, we're out of position this time. That changes it. We don't hit the 6, but it's a very dry board again. It's a very dry board. We get ace-10, by the way. Really bets out into us. A very small amount as well, but with the player left back behind us, this is horrible. I'm going to let it go. I'm going to let the ace-10 go. There's already been a razor. I was saying that was a very, very aggressive player, but really out of position. Yeah, probably should have gone in on there, actually. I need to keep tabs on just how loose aggressive this guy is. It's a bit bonkers. But then no. Okay, so the reason why it was a good fold wasn't him. It was how many players I had left behind me. Like, do I really want to commit all my chips to ace-10 with like almost the entire table left to play after me? So I think that was okay. Oh, okay, bounty time. And we're betting into the crazy aggressive guy. Oh, it's actually the small blind that comes in with us, and we pick up the flush draw. I like betting now because if he wants to... Oh, my goodness. I'm actually going to bet small. Calls. Please don't have the full house. I've basically got to shove this now. No other bet size makes sense. Can't believe how many loose passive players there are in the mini fenomeno on our table. Come on, baby. We know he doesn't have the full house now. No, he folds. Okay. But we are almost back up to starting stack, which is pretty cool. This has gone weird. This hand. Nice. Oh, my goodness. What a steal. What a steal. Get in there. The only table I'm not folding. 339 players left now in the big $2. It's getting exciting. What is that minimum payment? It's $3.34. Let's go. No. Sadly, the price is too high. And our hand is too unsuited. And too unconnected. I'd have been more tempted with 8-9. Who should I want to win out of the Texans and the Browns tomorrow, guys? Think I want the Dolphins to beat the Chiefs? Yeah. Let's shake it up. Oh gosh, I never changed the tournament information on the mini fenomeno. It was super quick as well. Whoa, what's happened this hand? We've actually got a really nice hand to try and hit something here. It's just a weirdly, slightly large raise. But with so many callers, I think we've got to try. Ah. Man, if they'd been clubs, that would have been something. No, not even got a gut shot. We've got absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Swing and a miss. Nope, don't even pick up a straight draw on the turn. Do we want to play this? I'm mostly thinking no. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking no. Oh, back to the bounty table where we have 8s in the button. And somebody raises their first hand in 24 hands, and we don't quite have them covered as well, which is a bit going. And it gets 3-bet. Wow, do I need to fold this? Yes. Yes, I do. Darn. Oh, that hurts. Lame, lame, lame. 4-bet. Well, even easier. Oh, my word. So much for pocket 8s. Got 7-5 offsuit in the big $2 big blind. We're currently 12th out of 318, so about 60 players. No, 70 players. About 70 players left to go until we all cash. That is a fold. And that is also a fold. Ace, king, queens. That crazy bounty hand was ace, king versus queens versus jacks, and we would have won with an 8 on the river. But the ace, king took it, flopping an ace, and no sets from the other two. All right, time to try and bully a bit. We get a call from the button? Yeah, actually, he's very loose. Oh, gosh darn. Okay, let's presume the button money... We could go back over the top and get rid of the button. So let's presume that this is just a standard 3-bet. They've not 3-bet yet. They've not even raised a hand in 16 hands. No, they've got it. We've got to fold. It's too big a 3-bet to call. We maybe could have called the big blind. They do call with king 10 versus ace 8. Yeah, that was a proper 3-bet there. My word. Really relying on me not having it. There's the slight problem with... Well, no, he was pretty short stacked. No, he probably could have hung on for the money. Yeah, like players at this level are going to know ICM a lot less than... They're probably even going to pay less attention to the lobby than, like, say, $10, even $5 games, right? You're going to see big step-ups in understanding. It's all going down again. It's all going down again. Aces and kings, that'll do it. That is fair enough. No ICM issues. This hand. Oh my goodness, set of kings on the turn, set of aces on the river. Devastation for the kings. The ultimate cooler to start with, and then salt in the wound and then some. All right, we just folded under the gun in the mini fenomeno, so it'll be big blind next. We'll keep an eye on that. We're going to be under the gun next in the bounty builder where we folded. And under the gun here next where we folded as well. We're into the 200s, ladies and gentlemen. 50 places to go. So I'm going to let that go. I've just shown myself folding a raise, right? So I don't really want to under the gun a hand that I'd normally let go, even if it's okay, even if I want to bully. Oh, yeah. Kevin Wonders, thank you. How has my chat ended up under this tournament? Anyway, never mind that for now. Yes, good point. I would like some on, and I haven't had them on all the time yet, so let's go for it now. All right, weirdly, this is a call small blind. We hit bottom pair. Pretty much what this deserves. Fairly small raise from the last position player. There are 3 players left to act, which is a problem. I can't see this being a check raise from any of them. It'd be a bit of a weird check raise. We're in a hand in the bounty builder as well. We missed there. We missed the turn. Other than picking up a jack high flush draw. And it is just me and the last player to act as well, which is interesting. And he shoves. And he over shoves. Maybe I should have shoved. Maybe I should have shoved. Never mind. All good. Gonna fold that king jack. Pretty much 30 players left to go in the big $2. Maybe we'll try a bullying raise in a second. Let's show you. Yeah. Yeah, I think his big stack. So close to the money now. We should try and put these off. Man, flat calls me. Lucas just doesn't care at all. Okay, well. We've hit top pair on a drawy board with a rubbish kicker. This is what I get for bullying. Also, they can... It's like the perfect bet size for them to 3-bet all in. Not 3-bet, sorry. Re-raise, shove. What are my notes on him again? 3-bet ace-8? I think I've got to let this go. I could just go small blind. Small stacked and then try and cash. The straight draw's already in. He can't have a flush draw. He could... Like, there's not a lot I could work out that I'm beating here. Re-raised me. We got queens over here. I think this is shove time. Yes, he's a really aggressive player as well. The 3-better. So, here we go. Now or never. Yeah, Hydra, that was something, huh? That was something. Okay, okay. Under the gun call. That's a pretty strong call. Although he is quite a loose player. Oh my goodness, he's a loose player. He's hit an open-ended straight draw. And he's completely missed. Oh, man. I guess we were blocking 2 of his outs for that. But then he did hit a jack for 2-pair trips draw as well on the turn. He had a lot of outs on the river. We are up now. We are up in the bounty builder. Amazing. Ooh, okay. Crazy position here because we're 16 away from the cash. What is this? Oh my goodness. Fine. Fine. Is Fashin prepared to go out? They are. They are prepared to go out. Ace King versus Kings. And Fashin might have just, and they have, lost themselves a pretty easy chance to get into the money. Ah, okay, we got hands everywhere here. Starting with defending our big blind. Pretty darn big miss there. Defending our big blind here. Huge hit. Huge hit. We folded the queen 9, obviously. So there's 5,000. We've only got an M of 4 now in the mini fenomeno. There's 5,000 in every pot. And we're like 10,000 down from starting almost. So we need to get shoving and trying to steal there. Wow, this is... Oh gosh, hang on. We could go out before cashing here if I'm not careful. Do I have to flat this? I have to flat this. This is bonkers. This is bonkers. I have to assume he has an overpair and try and hit. All right, so now we've got a 7 as well. I got kings up here. That's an easy shove and probably a fold. I've got to fold this 6-5. I can't believe it because I've got to try and fold into the money. There's 8 people to go out for the money. Let me just double check that fact. Yep. Crazy. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's sick. That is absolutely sickening. For a 47,000 pot. Runner 10s. Queen 10 going in with our kings. All that work for that. Wow. Wow. Goodbye, mini fenomeno. Oh, ouch, man. Ouch, man. Some beats hurt a lot more than others. All right, we're on the bubble of the big $2. I think that means I can try and bully Daniel here. Right, let's say if you call, you don't make the money. Insta call. Oh my goodness, gut shot in the nuts on the river, and there goes our stack. Oh my goodness. It's all happening to us here. At least we should make it into the money here, right? So that's something. Never mind. Never mind. Our attempts to bully have been disastrous. I forgot that we got some chips in the bounty, at least. All right, let's cash. Let's cash and then see if we can manage to double up. Hand for hand, fair enough. We should cash here any minute. We've definitely got the cash. We're 216th out of 248. One double up though, and you know it's playable. Oh, hitting that gut shot on the river. Sheesh, man. Okay. Dare I say, Kings in the bounty tournament. See if we can get a bounty. Yes. Looking like yes. Looking like 2. Starts to get a little bit harder to hold versus 2. Oh, I should have just shoved, shouldn't I? Oh, not if they don't have an ace. Oh, he's hit a jack. And then we've hit a straight, along with the other guy. But we get the bounty? We both get the bounty? We both get the bounty. We split the bounty between us, I think. And we've made the money on the other table. Yes, we have a 25-cent bounty and a min 50-cent bounty table. We got a bit of a stack at least. All right, let's see if we can double up the big $2. Oh, it flopped us straight in the bounty. 7-3. That'd have been bonkers. No, not quite the hand we were looking for there. All right, let's calm things down for a minute. Let's let the old nerves and emotions settle. The devastation of going out the mini Fenomeno after qualifying into it with kings for a really nice stack to a hand that didn't even have outs at the start and hit nothing as well on the hit nothing on the flop. Absolutely incredible. All right, we've got a hand here. We've already made the cash. So yep, here we go. Time to start playing. Definitely shove fold time for us. Wow, this is it. And Nemesis, he took a lot of our chips in the bluffing, in the our attempted bullying. Oh, his kicker's one better. Could split with a 2 or a 4 or a 10. A 4. Okay, we're not dead. So we effectively steal half the blinds. Not dead yet. Just on life support. The next payout of another 71 cents is at 191 left, which is quite a way to go, to be honest. I think we're probably looking to try and double up before then. We've got an M of 4.5, which is definitely get your chips in quite often time. Try and steal those blinds. So our kings split on one table, which involved 2 bounties and a lot of chips, 3-handed, and lost and got us knocked out of the big tournament that we qualified for today. Well done, kings. Should we just fold kings going forwards? Feels good. Well, the tiredness is kicking in a bit now. It is my usual bedtime soon, and I have a mini lie-in tomorrow, but I got to get up at pretty darn good time to grab a shower because I'm taking Zelda to a birthday party at 10. So I've got to set off at what? 9:30. Shower at 9. Yeah, so I could set my alarm for 9. Fives, eh? Oh, it's Mr. Crazy Aggressive. But the same problem as before, that we got the entire rest of the table left to act right, so I think that means it's a fold. Yeah, cheers, Hydra. Split the chips. Split the bounty. Better than losing it, right? We so nearly lost it. Like, that's crazy, isn't it? We nearly lost. We nearly got knocked out of 2 of the last 3 tournaments in Kings. Miles ahead. The money's rolling in, John Flip. We're laughing now. We got quite a bit of bankroll. Ooh. We got quite a bit of bankroll on Man City to win tomorrow, by the way. Like, I think we make $30 because they had a special offer on. We got like a cool poker ticket. Oh, that's a call. All day. Nice. 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 And nice. Okay. There's our double up. Didn't even need to hit. Not dead yet in the $2. One more double up and we'll be nearly back to the kind of stage we were at when we were doing well. We did at one point go over 50,000, but that didn't last very long. We're at 40,000 for a long time, though. What are you doing? I've unlocked some sort of PokerStars bonus chest thing. I think it's just for playing enough. That's cool. Oh, cool. Got $1.50 in cash. It really is rolling in. It really is rolling in. Is this playable? Yeah, that's a call if there's no further raise. It's even more of a call now. It's definitely worth a good few hours play that John Flip. I'd put in, you know, a good few hours work plus all the revision this week for $3.25. Not least to say like the nearly $20 we've spent on buy-ins. Come on, baby. Yes. Yeah, that's pretty good, isn't it? That's a pretty dry flop for everyone. Maybe I should even be betting this to protect the 6, but we could improve with a club. We could improve with a king or a 6. That's a nice small bet to just call. That's actually kind of a good card. It makes it less likely that someone else has a 10. Certainly not impossible. It only takes out like a third, right? So 2/3 of the time if someone had a 10 on the flop, they've still got one. It does mean that we don't have any draws, and people are still staying in, which does worry me. Yeah. No. Oh, gosh. It's a very small bet as well, which doesn't help. Okay. No, I think it is a call. I hate it. I kind of hate it. But I'm pretty sure it was a call. I'm pretty sure this is a call as well. Yeah, there's the 10. Fair play. Really small value bet on the river. We were actually third. Man. That feels bad. Third and drawing dead. There's definitely an argument for folding the turn. But with this bet sizing, you have to win like 1 in 6 times to break even there. So like 1 in 5 to profit. Like very hard to get away from that. That can definitely happen. Okay. See you in 5. How long left on the Bounty Builder late registration? 20 minutes. So by the time we get back, 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, was going to say good timing. Well, we'd have folded that anyway, at least. Ah, hey, Elliot. How you doing, man? Good to see you again. How's it going? One sec. Nice. So we qualified for a $10 tournament. And then our kings lost to Queen 10. What Queen 10 was doing into our kings, I'm not sure. They missed the flop, and then they hit runner 10-10 to knock us out. So that was a bit devastating, but never mind. In this bounty tournament, we can soon see the payout structure. That's going to get to that point, and we're just a little bit up from starting stack here. We've made 25 cents, which is a hilarious pittance in bounties so far. Normally the minimum's 50, but we actually, two of us knocked the player out at the same time, so we split the 50 cents. But, you know, not too bad. See where this one goes. Over here, we've made the money, so that's nice. It's our first proper cash of the night. This is our other tournament on the go at the moment. We'll just run the two for now. And oh, sorry, back to Ace Jack over here. So yeah, we've made like $3 here, which is nice. Ace King, sorry, did I say Ace Jack? But we were up to like 50,000 chips on the other table, and we got a bit unlucky on that one as well. So we're down to we did go down to 8,000 and scraped into the money, but now we're back up to 17,000 at least, and trying to see what we could do from there. Guess we call the shove here. We're gonna have the pot odds to call the shove. I think so. I think it's hard for us to fold this, especially considering if he's got top pair or a draw, then the ace or the king could give us. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing, but I think we just got to put him all in, and you know he can just call and. He hasn't got it. Oh my goodness. Amazing. Let's rush you over to here, where we pick up a gut shot straight draw. If that was a jack, we'd have a double belly buster, so a little bit of a shame. Gosh, could we shove? Could we shove with a gut shot? We could actually shove this. Drawing to a 6 if he calls. Nice, nice. All right, the stack is slowly increasing again. We've got 7 players to go to the next payout, which is only like an extra 70 cents, but better than a kick of the teeth. And so we've also made a proper bounty now in the other tournament. So both of those going much better than they were, which is great. We do get called here. We hit middle pair. It's quite a drawy board. Nice. Okay, okay. The comeback continues. We'll chill out for a minute, especially as Lucas seems to have it in for us in the big blind. He doesn't like to let anything go against us, so we want to go up against him when we got the real deal. So we managed to triple up from our rock bottom position a moment ago. How's things with you, Elliot? Oh! Just a call. Wanted a shove from him, really. Queens can hold up on flops, but a lot of the time they don't. That's a weird flop. That's a weird flop. With 3 other players in, I am a little worried of the 7. Oh, no. Now I'm worried of the 7 and the straight. Especially for Chewbacca. If anyone was capable of calling with these kind of cards, it's Chewbacca. So we could check for a 7 or a queen. Like, the 7 might give him quads, but you'd think... Pay off the 7? Pay off the straight? Like, what could he even have? He's been a weird player, though, so we'll pay it off. Yes! Yes! Ship it here, baby. Oh, my goodness, ship it here. All right, doing okay. 8 minutes to go until we can check the payout structure there when late registration ends. And over, man, we are just getting hand after hand. Over here, we've got the jacks. They might shove. They do shove. Let's try and isolate with the jacks. Oh, I'm sorry. Mighty Zug, baby. 32 months. Legendary. Thank you so much. Heal the 10-10. You know it. You know it. Oh, we beat Queen Jack. Nice. All right. All right. Thank you, Jax. Wham, bam. Thank you, Jax. Man, I can't believe we made such a comeback in this one. I thought we were dead. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. We've been in this tournament a long... How long has this tournament been running now? It's quite a while. 3 hours, 10 minutes we've been playing this tournament. So we started this one only 20 minutes into our stream. And Humandez, really nice to have you here. Sorry, I missed your follow as well 25 minutes ago. So thank you very much for the follow, man. Amazing. Both of you. Okay, just folding all around at the moment. Nice shirt. Yeah, thanks, Elliot. Yeah, Divi said the same. It's actually a hoodie. Given to me by one of Corin's friends, although they're not getting on so well at the moment, sadly. Fives under the gun. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's a raise. You know, we can always back out later. But see if we can make this count. Immediate call. So we're now out of position in the hand going into the flop. It's giving an amazing price to the big blind to go in. Like, technically, maybe they should go in with anything. But they don't. I think that's fair enough. I think it wasn't quite like you should go in this with anything now. We might get floated here. We do get floated here. We've picked up a straight draw. I don't have time bank there. That's a shame. That's because I missed the return from the break, isn't it? You do occasionally get some extra time bank. Hey, Jabal in the house. Brilliant. Great to see you, Jabal. Yeah, of course, please. Of course. It's just about, you know, playing the best you can every time, right? Going back at it, back at it, back at it until you hit one. Hit one big. Yeah, I think we can min bet to protect our fours here. Okay. Really liking this now. Still in. Have they just hit 2 pair or a straight? I think I've got to value bet this. Yeah, baby. Value, value, value. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my goodness. We've got our stack back. We've actually, well, maybe just for now, because I might be about to lose a load on this Queen Jack suited. But just quickly, screenshot in your minds this, that we got our stack back. This is a call. I told you we'd lose a lot of chips on this hand. This is a check shove. Made extra horrible by the clubs. So even if we are ahead, which I suspect we are, they could have a club draw. We could just be racing. We're racing. Yes! Oh my goodness, the club they hit gave us a full house. Oh my goodness, I was just thinking when the queen came down on the turn, well, at least we've got the jack of clubs covered. Oh my goodness. From 8,000 chips, we are absolutely flying in the $2. Where has this come from? Where on earth has this come from? Next payout is 143rd, 25 players time. Just another 86 cents. Obviously, really what we want is like final table now. That's a long way away. But we've currently got the chip stack for it. We're in 8th. Oh, yeah, designer Boyrel, like, ridiculously low, right? Like, cents. But yeah, if we go deep in this one, it'll get better. But like when you start a bankroll challenge and you're playing $1, $2 tournaments, then you know that you're making ridiculously small profits to begin with while you build your bankroll, right? It's fine. You can't play $1, $2 as a full-time job. Maybe if you played like every waking hour throughout the week, you actually might be able to. A cent a minute. Let's go. A cent a minute. Fantastic. Force me to fold. That's all good. Just when you can say what hand, please, and I can recall which spot you were watching live. Seven deuce off, sadly, as our big blind. Not what you like to see, man. Especially if the button shoves. If it folds around to the button. I guess being 7 deuce off, this is still a fold, but man with bounties. Okay, cool. It actually might have been a call. It really might have been a call. I love how bounty tournaments have this crazy effect on things. Really terrible couple of hands there. Not much better this time. I say that. Let's force them to up their 3-bet stats if they want to get rid of us here. Big blind literally hasn't 3-bet anything yet. We hit bottom pair. I guess I want to protect the bottom pair. Also try and buy myself a free river card in case a club comes. This is probably a check now. See if we can hit the 5 of the jack. No, that's a terrible card. It might be good, actually. Yeah, we might be able to get them to fold this when otherwise they wouldn't. Yeah, nice. Yeah, no, it was actually a good card. My bad. It was actually a good card. Cool. Really cool. Oh. Yeah, baby, Mighty Zug. We're getting some work done now. We're getting some work done now. Steal money from a kitten, I know. I know. Shocking. Shocking behavior. I'll give it cat biscuits later. Oh, we can have a look at the Bounty Builder payout. Yep, late registration has now ended. It's been running nearly 2 hours. And the structure is 495 places paid. Wow, that is a lot. There's just over 1,000 players left right now, so nearly at the point where it's 50% of players paid. That is, though, only 173, because, of course, half the money goes into the bounties in this tournament. Still nearly the buy-in. Nearly the buy-in. Plus, we would be in a tiny bit of profit. Like, literally, like 3 cents. Oh, no, because we also made a 25-cent one. Yeah, so we'd be like 28 cents in profit right now if we took no more bounties but made it to 495th. Okay, so we're aiming to cash this one as well. He says, thinking immediately, let's gamble the ace jack. The only problem is there's only really the small blind with like a tempting stack size, and no one's even got that good of a bounty except for the guy immediately to the left of us. I think it is a raise, though. I think it is a raise. We're out of position. But we do hit. Can we afford to give him a card at the straight? I guess so. Okay. Hasn't hit the straight. I'm going to check call. What did he have? Could I have extracted more value there? What on earth did he call us with? He did just have the straight draw. He just had 10 jack, and he wasn't even bluffing it, so we weren't getting any more out of that. Let's go to the other table, where we're making a little bit of a bluff here, and we actually hit. That's nice. This guy doesn't like to let stuff go, but we are in position. I do kind of want to protect the 5 here. And it's hard to call versus an ace in position, but he does it again. There's no stopping this guy. He's a monster. He's going to try and tell us that he's got the 4. Queen 2. Called on that flop. I guess he had the 4 for the straight. Wow. Delighted to get home with that one. Did not think that was happening. And we're up to 100,000 chips. I honestly can't believe it. We're 10th out of 137 players. That means we have hit that next payout structure. The next one's 103 for another $1.04. Honestly, we play a lot of $1 tournaments, so nothing to sniff at. A tournament entry, potentially. Top 10 stack, baby. You know it, Designer Bovril. What a great name, Designer Bovril. Yeah, sorry. No, it's okay. No, I'm happy to talk about it, obviously. I do it for stream. So, in theory, In theory, my bankroll challenge in the very long run is $30 to $30,000. And the reason why I've set it at $30,000, other than being a nice target from $30, is, sorry, we're playing a hand here. I could really do, oh, nice. Let's go. I could really do with converting the loft of my house, and that's what that would cost, give or take. No, he had the straight, flopped the straight. He flopped the straight. We were trying to river the full house. We didn't get there. Okay, never mind. Let's just chill out. This is still a playable stack. We're still above starting. The blinds aren't that big yet. Obviously, like, a real shame to lose that many chips, but we can pull this one back. We're doing very well on the other table. Yeah, I've got 2 children, 1 boy, 1 girl, who are 3 and 10 months. Getting close to 11 months, actually, in a week. So they're absolutely fine sharing a room for now, but we're in a 2-bed house. And the way to make it a 3-bed house, because they can't share a bedroom forever and ever and ever, would be to yeah, I guess there could be a shove, right? Yeah, sorry, it would be, this would be an alright call for the bounty as well, wouldn't it? We wouldn't even go out if we lost. Would be to convert the loft. And then potentially we could just stay here forever then. Like, there's no real reason to move other than the bedroom situation. Not much, but we got 7-8 offsuit in the big blind on the big $2. This will be the first hand they've raised if they raise us here. Nope. Man, they are tight. Really, really nice fold round for us. Straight to an ace, but Enio defends a lot, and they're the second biggest stack at the table. We're in a horrible position seat-wise at this table. We'd love to bully the 2 players to our right, and we don't want to get involved with the 2 players to our left. We are in exactly the wrong seat for that. Yay, they folded one. They actually folded one. Feeling reasonably in the zone, which is nice. Oh, it's Sprig. Sprig OP. Thank you so much, man. 19 months. Incredible. Thank you for sticking with Rick Nation, man. Very appreciated. Very, very appreciated. Woo! Sprig OP. Oh, 5-set a set. That's going to do it. 5-set quads. Oh my goodness, that's really going to do it. Oh, we just hit jacks in the bounty builder in the big blind. There's no small stacks to go with us, though. We're the small stack. Right, okay, so we're looking for a double up then. Message received. I need to tighten up there. Let's go to the jacks. We get a call. Interesting flop. If they've hit the 10, we're just done. That's fine. They haven't hit the 10. That's a really, really handy sized pot for us to take down. So not dead yet. Plus 270 players to go. No, 370 players to go, sorry. Double check. Yeah, 370 players to go. Out of 863, so not that many ratio-wise, less than half until we hit the money. So we need to start thinking about surviving in the bounty builder now, to a degree. Oh, keep the mix. I will. I'll treat myself to a 4x4. You mean a plank of wood, right? Thank you so much for the 11 months, man. Incredible. Great to have you here. Yes, exactly. Design a Bankroll. Yes, it's a very long-term, very ambitious aim. So. Oh, one sec. This is definitely a defend. So the target or the aim is to go from 30 to 30,000. Yes. Sorry, I was just thinking about the bounty builder. No, yeah, definitely made. Yeah, made the right laydown. No, I was really thinking about throwing the bluff in there, but no. They could take it with ace high. We've got a spreadsheet somewhere if you want to see it. We're currently on, well, we started today on 155. I did think we were going to lose today, but we might make a profitable day. So we've gone from 30 to 155. Oh, cool. Okay, love. Yeah, see you, man. Good to see you.
Yeah, nice to see you.
He 3-bet us last time. This time he gives it us. Cool. Ah, thank you so much for the bits, Designer Bankroll. Amazing. Amazing. Really appreciate that. All right, might be time to semi-bluff open. Or not. Never mind. Wait for later. Whoa, baby. Boom. Oh, Captain Excessive's in the house. Oh, my goodness. 10 subs, man. Captain Excessive, my man. Thank you so much. Peace and Louvre, Odont, Simon, Rando Calrissian, Sam Regs, Archon, Cobblestorm, Croslington, Tukashi, and TC. Welcome and welcome back to Rick Nation, courtesy of the Kapow Comic King, Captain Excessive. Please check them out in our About section. The most amazing comic book shop there ever was. He's a lovely guy. Please support them. Thank you, man. That's amazing. How are you doing? How are you doing? Dodged. Oh, lucky a noob. Maybe next time. Man, that is sub support, mate. Thank you. That's absolutely incredible. Oh, thank you, Designer Bovril. I'll save it just for that. I'll put it in a high interest account.
If I was a cheesy person, I'd be like, well, that's the diet blown because I just drank a whole bottle of Prosecco.
Okay.
But I know that I can just exercise it off. I can just diet it off.
Yeah. Birthday weekends are different. Happy birthday for half an hour's time.
Oh, yeah, tell
Mrs. Reckless's birthday in half an hour's time.
I will be 34.
34.
34 and age no more.
And age no more. Is that how it works? Oh, Captain Excessive just gave 10 gift subs, love. How nice is that?
Oh, thank you. That's chipped away to
And a new guy here for the poker, Designer Bovril gave 100 bits. Bovril. I used to eat Bovril a lot as a kid, and then the mad cow disease thing hit, and my mum got scared and decided I couldn't have Bovril anymore.
use Bovril every time I make gravy, love.
I kind of want to call this. Oh, I guess not. That's a horrible fault to have to make, but we totally missed the flop. Oh, you use Bovril in gravy? Oh, nice one.
Every
Every time.
time. Gravy, it's Bovril.
No, that's okay.
Oh my gosh, I've been in red cow disease for what, the past 10 years.
Yeah, it's some pretty great love, isn't it, Adu? Pretty great love. I hope Captain Excess as well. Yeah, this is a defend, though, for sure. And a swing and a miss. Never mind. We're going to top up our small blind in the bounty. We wanted the jack on the other table. This is all backwards. Yeah, thanks, Designer Marvel. Cheers, man. I felt like we've played well today. That's all that matters, right? Is that you just got to keep focusing on that, making yourself a better player. Oh, how can I? I can't bluff this, can I? How have they not bet this? I can bluff this. I think I've got to follow through on the river. If gotta hope he doesn't have the diamond draw. I guess we soon find out if he shoves. It is a raid from Mr. Page. Oh, what were you playing, Mr. Page? Great to have you here. Welcome, Mr. Page, viewers. Oh, called us with Jack 3. Flip. Good call. Well done. That hurts a little bit here. We'll fight back, or we'll try to. See if we can hang on to 495. At the moment, it's not looking too likely, but nothing to say that we can't double up and get there. Hey, Kicks in the house. How we doing, man? Welcome, Raiders, indeed. Great to have you here. Yeah, what was the game on offer today? Has Mr. Page been playing that new... The problem is, every time somebody streams a Warhammer 40,000 game in my follow list, all I see on the category is Warhammer 40,000, right? And then it cuts it off because it's so flipping long. Has he been playing that new kind of bird's eye RPG thing that Space Cadet's been playing as well? It looks really good, that. I will be with you in 4 minutes. That's a good point, Keith Biggs. Hang in there. We are getting to the point where we need to start shoving on the... oh, hello. Yeah, so we might shove this King 5 suited if it folds round, but we're also definitely raising this. Why can't Enio ever just let it go? Let us win one, Enio. Be a good sport. Right, be set mining with a middle pair set. No. No, they're just straight in, and we don't even have the ace of spades. So that's a terrible turn card. All right, we're folding the king 5 because there was a raise. That's made the straight and the flushes. I was thinking I could try and bluff. Kind of glad I didn't. What on earth could they check that's worse here? Yeah, ace king, that's miles ahead. But I probably could have bluffed that on the river, couldn't I? I probably could have bluffed that on the river, so that's a shame. Never mind. Still got a good stack. Still going strong, getting very close to that next payout. 103. Just folding, sadly, on the bounty builder. Started a new role. Congratulations, Captain Excessive. That's amazing. Oh, I was really hoping that was the case, but I didn't want to like openly ask on stream. Really great news. Yeah, I've been pulling for you, man. US hours is a funky one. But it's the most entertaining hours, right? But yeah, good on you, man. You deserve it. You really deserve it. Set mine, I guess, with the 3s. Fold king 9. So that's... No, we don't hit, but man, that's a dry... Pretty dry board, isn't it? Oh my goodness. Oh my, that is sick. That is completely sick. That is completely sick. I was thinking he could have an ace king or something. Well, there we go. We knock out our nemesis with an unbelievable 2-outer on the turn. And our chip stack gets very, very healthy once more. It's about time we hit a set, but I wasn't expecting to do it like that. About the same age. Rogue Trader, yeah, thanks, Kings. Rogue Trader. If I ever get free time again, that's the kind of game I'd like to give a quick go to. All right, so again, we're doing well. We're about to hit the next payout in the literally next player to go out, and we hit the next payout in the $2, the big $2. There it is. And then the next payout is 71st for a decent $1.26. And also, of course, edging towards the final table at that point. Like 71st, I think you could start slightly thinking about the final table. On the other hand, not going so well in the bounty builder for us. We've not had a hand in ages. We're about to be big blind. The big blind at this point is hurting us quite badly. And there's still 150 players to go until we make the money. It is quite a slow structure, so we could try and just occasionally steal the blinds and hang on in. The problem with bounty tournaments, though, is that people want to call you for the bounty, right? So stealing the blinds is just way harder than it is. Like, you kind of... But you also get better value out of, like, your king 10s and stuff. So you kind of have to wait till you've got something. If this folded round, we wouldn't really want to shove this in, because leftover would be so priced in to call us. At least we've made some bounties, right? This hasn't been a very costly tournament with a couple of bounties made. It's half the point. No, you can pop it on if you want, love, and I'll turn it back off when I go to bed. Ah. Do you mean nattery rather than gossipy? Sorry. Yeah, I was surprised. Yeah. Oh, a noob. We're like exactly the same age. That's crazy. Well, saying that, no, I'm probably a tiny bit older. I'm 40 at the tail end of this year. Oh, he's playing the 40k card game. Oh, that's cool. I've downloaded that and not actually played it. But that's very cool. Probably not defending this. If someone calls, we might defend this. Yeah, I think if someone calls, we defend this, and if they don't, we don't. Hey, Techie, it has been a long time. I'm good, man. I'm good. I don't know when you last caught up, so I've got a 10-month-old son now. He's doing well. Obviously, a bit of a change of pace on the stream, playing poker these days, because Blood Bowl 3 wasn't to my taste. Oh, we've been moved table on the Bounty Builder. Oh, we got ace-9. This could be it. Plus, we could actually get the big blind to fold, because we'd actually hurt them with this hand. Limp? That's a weird limp. A limp, and I've got no information, then a min raise. Flip me. Flip. I don't even know if this is the right fold. Depressing. Kind of wish I'd gone for it now. Still not sure I'd be winning. Definitely wouldn't love it now. Sounds good, love. Good call. Let's carry on the enjoyment tomorrow. All right, big blind sitting out, but there's a raise, so I've got to fold. Plus, like I say, the big stacks just have to auto-call me, really. So I really want to wait until we've at least got a king. And that's why, because 2 kings on every flop, right? Might join a gym. Fair play. Had a word with yourself, yeah. Oh, got 7s on the other table. He knew, actually doesn't call me. Miracle. All in shove. This might be a call. Yep. 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 Nope. Yep. Wow, what a weird hand. What an absolutely bizarre hand. Oh, straight to 8s. I've got, oh gosh, I've got Queen 10 on the other table. And an M of less than 2. Maybe Queen 10 suited is it. Maybe Queen 10 suited, we just go for this. There's like 2 players sitting out as well. It's so bizarre. Nice. Really nice. Just take you over here a minute, sorry, because this is looking like it for the bounty builder. Tell you what, we're racing. Well, they don't have a spade. Oh, no, please don't split. Doesn't split. Let's go. Oh, my goodness, we double up, and we might be able to make it to the money now. All right, going back to the eights. Well, if they called the flop with a flush draw, they've just made it. Nope, they had ace-5. Fantastic. Sadly, the 9 put us off. Did it put us off more than it should have done? No, I don't know. I think a bit of pot control was sensible at that point. No, I'm happy with how we played that, even though now we know what he had. We could have made a lot more money. Shame he didn't check raises. So continues to go well, amazingly, in the big $2. Very, very pleased with the double up in the bounty builder. If we can convert that to a cash, I'd be super pleased. Let's hope we actually hit a hand at some point. With big blind now, we hit 8-2 offsuit. Ugh. And there's a raise under the gun. Oh, you like running? That's cool. Sprig. All right, let's set mine. We've certainly got the chips for it. We do not hit. Not even slightly. Gosh, it's amazing how many short stacks there are at our table in the bounty builder. There's only two. There's 2 big stacks, a medium stack, and like 5 short stacks, including us. Yeah, fair play, Techie. Oh, yeah, that's a playable hand. And the big blind sitting out, which is weird. So, clearly a raise. This might be a shove. He's played back at us a lot. And I just feel like it looks like really weak, our open here. And we've got a nice... If he does call, like, we've got a reasonable shot with this. Yeah, baby. Oh, come on. What a 4-bet. What a 4-bet. Sadly, I'm going to shove on the other table as well. And this could be the end. Quite near the cash. Quite near the cash. That's a horrible hand for us to go up against. And he could counterfeit us. Yeah. Yeah. Flip. Was that wrong? Maybe that was wrong because of ICM. It definitely wasn't in a chip model. That was definitely the right play. But I feel like he couldn't fold. So maybe that was so I knew I was just 50-50ing. And I felt like I could have hung on to the cash, maybe. But the cash, because it's bounty, is very small. Gosh, that's a close one. Well, never mind. At least we just did well in the big $2. Flush versus 3-6s, yeah, crazy. Blood Boel. We're trying to write Christmas carols about Blood Bowl. No. If you jacks were slightly higher and your 8 was slightly lower, this would be really good. This falls a bad shove. This falls a bad shove. I'm certain if it'd been a satellite, those fours were a terrible shove. If it was a cash tournament, I think it might have been a bad shove. And maybe because it's a bounce tournament, it was a good shove. Gin doesn't help. I think gin can be part of a balanced diet. Neo's sure been bullied a bit lately. Had twice the chips recently. We got some off them. They've lost a lot here. Brazilian, Bulgarian, Belgium, United Kingdom, Brazil again, Poland, Brazil again, and then us. Yeah, I'd heard Brazil had got popular. Goes for it. Good call. Wow. Well, forget everything I said. It's a shame, actually, for us. Oh, and that's break time. It's a shame for us because now we're out of position on in Neo. We could really do with having our table changed at some point. But never mind all that. Ah, CM5. Perfect timing this time. Ooh, okay. Oh dear. Oh, that's not good. Well, I say that. There's straight draws and flush draws out, right? And they've just hit. Well, the flush draw just hit. King 6. Man, he's a weird player. Darn, that was a lot of chips to lose. Never mind. Never mind. Let's just chill out. Let's relax for a few minutes. Big blind sitting out. Got a pair, runner, flush draw, runner, straight draw. See if Danaz check raises. No. So Daniel Braz. Oh, that's not a good card. Ooh. He could be slow playing a full house is the problem. It's a very small amount to bet for a slow played full house. And I guess he'll 3-bet if... Calls, baby. Oh, my goodness. Value, value, value. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Let's go. Let's go. Got to roll my sleeves down because they're feeling weird under my elbows now. Oh, good night, Sprig. It's such a shame that like people probably don't say goodnight and then hang on 4 minutes for me to reply. But yeah, really, really nice to have had you here for so long. Thank you, Sprig. Take it easy, man. Was it, James? Nice, man. Time to make tea. Exactly, noob. I've got some tea. Let's go. Into the mumble. How many players were in this one originally? 1,383. Something about these giant tournaments I do like. We've been due a decent deep run for a while. Oh, I'm so glad we value bet that. Oh man. Oh man. It was so risky. Ha! Queens versus Queens. Spade, spade. Get rid of our enemy. No. Well, not get rid of him, but bring him back down to our kind of chip stack size. Instead, he remains miles ahead of us. I can't believe we're out of position. And he's such a tricky player as well. many value to call. There's crazy value to call. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 8, 9, 10. Ah. Okay, well. At least he didn't give us a jack or a 7 and like a king and a 3. Easier to get away from this one. He says... Nice. Okay, not a heart. So I think we fire nice and big. Yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness. Oh. Oh, gosh. I'm feeling in the zone today. I don't know whether it's the training. The last 2 weeks, I've done a lot of poker study. Not done everything right tonight, but some of the plays have been good. We're absolutely destroying Daniel Bra. Poor Daniel Bra. Oh, big blinds all in. That's a funny one. Nonetheless, we'll... In fact, rather than nonetheless, because of that especially, we'll get out of this one. No fold equity. Nah, not hitting anything here, really. 7 players to go to the next payout, and we can have a look at the old structure again. Oh, no! Oh, no! We had King 5 suited. Of clubs. Alright, somebody get a full house. It's our old 2 enemies here as well. Even Captain Excessive, working on his American time, has had to leave us now. Big blind next. Oh. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, no. No. Oh, darn. Someone's joined us who's sitting out. That's weird. The chip stack's 20,000 every round. So they've got about 3 rounds in them. One more player until we hit the next payout. Sure, Nolly. I mean, you can exclamation mark BR for the actual graph, but we started off really well. We kind of shot up from 30 to 200 pretty easy. We have lost about $10 a session for the last few sessions. I think the general standard has been better than I expected at $1, $2. Like, really decent poker standard. I was playing worse players at $20 15 years ago for sure, by far. But I like the challenge. It's cool. So, yeah, I'm glad that we've done quite well, despite the last few sessions being slight losers. So, yeah, we started today at like 157. We're currently on like 145, but I don't think that includes what we get paid here. Big blind, 5 queen off. Not so good. No. So that doesn't include this. Which at the moment is only $7.21, but not to be sniffed at this level, right? So at worst, we're looking at being about $5 down today. At 47th, it goes up another $1.52. So if we get to 47th, we are starting to get to the point where we're not miles off break even for the day. And the cool thing is that because we play a lot of satellites, like we're taking it. This wasn't a satellite. This is just a straight up cash tournament. But we're taking a lot of shots at being able to win something really big, right? Like we got into the $10 mini Fenomeno today, and like first for that tends to be about 4,000. And we got completely bad beat out. But even just qualifying for something and then cashing it would be pretty badass. We actually haven't managed that yet in months, weirdly. So if we ever get to $660, I'll start to play some. I think that's the target I've set to start playing some $3 with 30-cent rake tournaments. So that'd be nice. But we're a long way off that at the moment. Yeah, Jay Vazar, I know. That was tragic. We've not had a hand since, but say the be. I think this is a call. I think this is a call. No. Terrible. Well played. Well, hopefully, us playing 8s will look tilted. I'm hoping he shoves us. No. Gosh. Daniel Brar's raised a lot, and he was in position as well. I think we're a bit unlucky he had ace king. But he could have had anything. Like, he could have had king queen, right? Still the same thing. One perfect card. I guess we're drawing to a 7 for the nuts. Oh, that's a shame. Really wanted to take a card here. No, let's be smart for a minute. We've just had some stuff go wrong. It was such a shame the second king came. I was thinking blocker. But he also might have slowed down with the ace king if he hadn't hit another king, right? If it had just come lower cards. There was scarier cards that could have come. I so almost didn't call at all. from like pre-flop. I was going to raise that. Nope, not anymore. The sitting out guy is getting pretty close to being gone now. What are the antes? 4-2-5. I think he might be gone after the next round. Wow, some crazy plays there. They've really waited for this shove. If I was big blind, I'd really think about that with the ace-9, but I can't right now. That looks like they might be gone. Really looks like they might be gone. No ace, plus we're blocking one of the aces. Oh, could counterfeit with the king? No. Ooh, ooh, that's quite nice. In the big blind as well, that's quite nice. Coming at us again. Nice, 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 nice. All right, we're not dead yet. I mean, we're really not dead as far as blinds are concerned. It's a very slow tournament blind-wise. Loves his calls. He really does. Especially against us. I don't know why he likes to call us so much. Check call. No, he had the flush. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Wow. Sick. Still, one like double up. We got to keep our head screwed on, right? Because if we were to double up again, we'd be right back in with a good stack. So as bad as it's gone, as bad as it seems, and maybe it is, maybe we just go out soon, but we're absolutely not out of this yet. We came back from 8,000 chips earlier to like nearly 200,000. It's amazing how much like a double up can do for you. Wow, flush versus flush. That's brutal. That's crazy. No, we're not catching anything at the moment. 2 players to go out for us to make the next pay bracket. Then I guess we can really, really try and work on getting something here. No one wants to go out next. There might not be a very short stack. Let's have a look at the shortest stack remaining. Yeah, only like 38,000, man. Gosh, nobody's under that much pressure to go out. It's going to take something. Oh, there we go. Amazing. Okay. Right, let's go crazy. So, we've made the next pay bracket. We've made $8.73, which means we're down like $3 today or something. Let's not worry about that either way. It's good that we've cashed in a tournament to do a bit better. Shame we didn't manage a bit more in a couple of the other ones. Let's see if we can get back into this one from short stacked again. The next pay bracket is 31st for an extra $1.85. When I used to go really, really deep in some of these years ago, I used to have periods being really, really tight. Don't seem to have that in me at the moment. It might not be the right thing though, right? You might be like giving away a lot of equity by getting that tight. Like it slightly suits ICM, but not entirely. I guess if you're like big but not biggest stack and you're out of position on a bigger stack and it's a tricky trappy player like this, like that is the absolute ideal time to get mega tight. I'm glad we got down to 47. We haven't lost anyone else since. Big blind next. Oh, right, okay. I was going to defend this, not anymore. Yeah, I didn't think Daniel was going in on that either. No. Keep getting the queen first and nothing to go with it. It's so easy to 3-bet me if I put in a standard raise here. I really want to be shoving what I want to go in with, but I don't have the right hand to shove here, I don't think, from the button even. How it's around at the moment? It's 8,650 every pot. So yeah, we're on an M of about 5. So we do need to get going soon. Yeah, I guess we could just shove this. This could be good night. No, okay. Nice. Now we need to follow that up with a legit hand and get the double up somewhere. Or get something on the big blind. Either of those would be good. Yeah, the player elimination has come to a crawl now as the average tip stack shot up as players have gone out. And the blinds are actually going up very slowly. Really, really a bit of a grind at this point. Rarenga's by far the short stack of the entire tournament. Oh, that's borderline. I think it's a no. I think we fold. Blinds are going to be up on us, which sucks. But then it means that any in-position steal attempt just makes way more sense. Short stack's time to die. It sure is. And we'd have lost two. We are very close to being the short stack ourselves now. There's only one significantly short stack on one of the other tables. I can't even defend this. Maybe it's for the best though. Trying to defend giving away 4,800 right now is actually quite a lot for us. Oh, never anything with the queen. If it folds round though, I think that's good enough to shove. It does fold round. Okay, so this could be it. Nope, no, he gives it to us. Man, still 53 of you here. Thank you very much. Yeah, I think that's an any two card all in, maybe. Maybe not, actually, no. No, I think you've got to have something with this chip stack, what it is. But it is nice that it can't really hurt a Neo. Oh, yep, definitely. Cool. 60,000. $60,000 and getting slightly harder for us to shove every time now. I guess there's 9,500 in the pot every time. It's certainly not that bad. We are just slightly outside of what I'd normally shove now after that last win. It'd have to be a really optimal shove situation. Darn it. If the big blind wasn't such a big stack, I'd be very tempted to like min raise or something. Ooh. No. Not good, Al. Oh, okay. Now we're getting value. This would be a good time to hit. This would be a good time to have hung on and fought for. And there it is. Unbelievable. Check from Daniel Bra was very disappointing. What's going on here? Where's their time bank? Okay, that's a decent card. That's a decent card. Might well get fold here. No, a call and a king. That's kind of fine. If they've got king 10, we're done. Maybe that was a check. Maybe that was a check. Not 100% sure. Anyway, more importantly, we got our double up. Now another double up, and that would be the biggest amount of chips we've had this entire tournament. I'm not saying well, it's that easy to get another double up, but we've had a bit of a dry run. It's certainly possible that we could get a big hand and get action. Has to happen sometimes. We've shot back up the rankings again, that's for sure. Still not very near the next payout jump, though. Whoa! Somebody has king 10. Somebody has king 10. Somebody wants a payday and somebody has king 10. Hey, Neo has to fold this. Like, it's so hard to call this. The value in calling this is so poor. Even if you think you're quite likely to have won, you just have to let this go for another day. Oh my... Wow. Okay, maybe that was a little tight. I take back what I just said, because that was crazy. He's in with us again. He never likes to let us go, this Neo. Okay, we've now got an open-ended straight draw. I think we just keep betting. Oh, he's saying he's got it, and he so often does. Well, now it's definitely just a call. Is he saying he's got? I think this is a fold, sadly. That was a bit tragic. I was going to shove this, but never mind. Shove it in the muck instead. Can't believe how south our King 10. Top pair open-ended straight draw went then. Royally south. All right, big blind next. Blinds up fairly soon, but thankfully not on us. This would be a really, really good spot to 3-bet. He's raised us basically every big blind that we've had. And we've actually got the stack to hurt him now. Nice. Really nice. Okay, that's fantastic. And hopefully that'll make him... Like, the other thing that does is hopefully it makes him think twice about raising our big blind again. Yeah, fair play, Mighty Zug. Yeah, thanks, man. So they filled our table back up. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, so we've got 5 tables left. 8 players to go to the next payout. Blinds up. Us in the cutoff. Not bad. The big blind has not 3-bet once yet. Oh, Neo just never lets this go. Oh, my goodness. How on earth did he get me off the King 10 with him never letting anything go ever? Oh, okay, and the first 3-bet from Kuldian, and then Neo does let go. I think Neo's call made it a better 3-bet as well, is the thing. They might have to watch that in future. So weird that they bet out the turn. Yeah, they must have had it against us with the King 10. Betting out the turn made no sense otherwise. It didn't make much sense anyway, but... No, it did. If they hit it, it did make sense. I checked behind a lot on the turn there. What a roller coaster. Up and down we go. Straight's good. Kuldian goes ahead of a Neo. So we now finally got down to the size of what you might expect from like a regular casino tournament. Ace Queen knocks out Ace Jack. Five players to go to the next pay bracket. I didn't think we'd make the next pay bracket. We still might not. In fact, we're not like in a chip position to do it. We are 32nd and it's 31 that get paid. It's just kind of nice story-wise because it would more or less break us even. Big blind next. I think after that we can definitely shove when we want to as well. This is a big shove for Leo Dente. Yeah. Big shove spot that. And I can't call. I'm the perfect person for him to bully off. Okay, we actually have a hand. Small blind to big blind. This feels legit. No, go on. Let's put it in now. Let's put it in now. I know they very likely call after we did it to them last time as well. But, yeah. It feels like we'd be unlucky to be dominated. And they do fold. Oh, that feels good. Man, and we run straight into threes. Yeah, so if we get to 31st, which I'm still doubting, especially with these threes, we get to $10.58. And then after that, the next one's $12.82. Oh, okay, no, the threes are in the muck. Darn. I was calling this. I'm glad I got out of it. All right, we've basically lost a player. There's someone on like 1,000 chips. After that, we are one of the short stacks. Oh, man, it's 4 minutes to break time. And I kind of want to go and have caffeine so that I can play my best. But I'm so nearly out anyway. Like, I could so easily be out within 5 minutes of return from break. And then I'm just worried it wrecks my night's sleep. All right, let's shove this. That's a fold. That's a fold. Flip. Flip, flip, flip. Oh, that's a pretty... Oh, my goodness. That's such a weak fold. Like, call just to hit a 3, man. Sheesh. Yeah. In Neo says easy call, and he's absolutely right. You have to call that. Even if you think your opponent has aces there. Maybe especially. Because then if you hit your 3, it's very hard to let go of the aces, right? But, man, wow. Maybe I'll try and get through one more hour. Try and get through one more hour without a caffeinated drink. And then if I'm doing well in like an hour's time and we're getting to the really big money, then relative to our bankroll, that is, of course. Then yeah, we'll just do everything we can and sack off sleep. 2 more eliminations to go. We are currently in 30th. Poor Daniel. He's been 3-bet every time. He's folded every time. He's kind of got to fold this one as well. I'd be pretty surprised if he calls. Yeah, there's no short stack. Leo Dente is the shortest stack in the entire tournament, and look how close he and I are in chips. There is a bunch of us on a similar amount, but oh, this could be one. Oh, no call. If it wasn't so big stacked, that would be a really nice 3-bet. That's it. That should be break time. I guess I'll just grab a milk. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ineo's out. We've out-survived Ineo. Oh my goodness. We've been moved tables. We out-survived Ineo. 1 player to go after the break to hit the next pay bracket. Woo! Wow. Wow. Tomorrow's problem. We'll keep the caffeine card in our back pocket. I will do it if I feel it's necessary in an hour's time. Again, we're not in a very good position on the big stack, sadly. We'll try and not do anything silly until one more player's out, I guess. Was a bit of a cooler. Could have easily been a full house, I guess. Yeah, kicks, honestly. Crazy timing, huh? All right, we are the short stack. Although this player's sitting out. Yeah, Tiswo, yeah. Duly noted. Daggy is unsurprisingly leader of the tournament by a mile now. 792,000 chips to second place is 471st. 71,000. Hungary here is second. And they just won even more, it seems. All right, our blind's next. Ooh, could this be it? Could we hit the next pay bracket now? Can Hung Up find the call? Big Blind's having a think, apparently. I doubt it. You never know. But you never know when you're gonna go. Well, if we get a few folds here, this might be a defend. Yeah. 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 Let's go. Especially as we can actually meaningfully 3-bet this. Even better? Even better. Have we got quite enough to squeeze Rue out? But we might have them beat, so it doesn't matter, right? As long as we've got them beat. Fold, fold. Oh, my goodness, yes. Oh, my goodness, yes. Oh. Oh. Get in there. And we have lost somebody. So we've also hit the next pay bracket. 23rd is the next one. Woo. Let's go. Let's go. We haven't hit an actual hand in forever. So just hope it falls around to us. They raised 2 in a row. That might mean they've got it legit, but I also think we can 3-bet this. It's fine. Ah, darn it. Yeah, legit. And they double hit. Okay, that's it. Done and dusted. Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Shame they hit the queen. Shame they hit the queen or we were splitting. Okay, bedtime for me. Glad I didn't have a caffeinated drink. 31st, which was the next pay bracket for effectively a break-even day. Thank you very much, everybody. Mrs. Rex's birthday tomorrow, so I'll be back on trying this again on Sunday. Until then, have a great weekend, everyone. Woo!